Okay, we've got the Discord notification telling us that we've gone live. Maybe in about 5 more seconds, we'll be live on YouTube. YouTube is showing a live stream. Okay, we're good. Then everything is swell and dandy. Welcome back to Oblivion Remastered. So where we stopped yesterday, we had just got our Mage's Staff at the Mage's Guild and figured out why we were unable to talk to Raminus Polus. Now that we know that we can talk to Raminus Polus, and now that we know that we can talk to Raminus Polus, let's make Raminus Polus appear and get our next quest. Now, a few things. One thing I've noticed is when streaming Oblivion, the view count shoots up after about an hour and a half to 2 hours. Now, that doesn't change whether I start streaming at 10:30 in the morning or 12, like I did yesterday.
How about I have a new task for you.
You have a new task for me, Raminus.
Before you begin, we must first discuss your advancement within the guild.
Ooh, a new achievement?
Guild rules.
Yeah, new achievement. Welcome, Vlad. Welcome, Jacob. Once again, thank you very much, Jacob, for your super chats yesterday. It's awesome.
The council is investigating what happened at Wellspring Cave. Many of our resources are devoted to the task, leaving our ranks spread thin.
Oh no, so what are we going to do?
Related book that needs to be recovered. It was recently loaned to Janus Hasseldor, the Count of Skingrad.
Janus
I'd
Hasselhoff.
like you to retrieve it. I understand this may not seem the most important of tasks, but still, it needs doing, and you are one of the few available to do it. A note of caution. Skingrad is an unusual place. Be prepared for the unexpected.
I'm prepared for the unexpected. I get it. Skingrad is full of vampires.
The Count is a reclusive man, and sometimes difficult to see. Hopefully, your status as a representative of the guild will aid you. Speak with the castle steward when you arrive.
He's a vampire. There's nothing to worry about. Oh, the Adoring Fan is back. Somehow, the Adoring Fan lives. What's a game you've recommended to all your friends? I've answered this before with Nia, so I'm gonna give another one. A game that I've recommended to all my friends. I really do try to force people to play Fortnite with me. Like, it's crazy just how much I try to force that. You know, I know deep down inside that Garlips, IRL brother, and speedrunner of video games on the Twitch.com, I know for a fact he would absolutely love Fortnite if he just, you know, played it and gave it a chance, right? There's so many people I just know would love it, and they don't play it. And it's weird to me. It's like, are they in the same position as me, where I knew I would love it, so I didn't play it for the longest time, or are they annoyed that it's an everything game? I know in the case of my brother, actually, Garlips, IRL brother and speedrunner and streamer on the Twitch.com, I know that Garlip San is particular about games where he has to be online at certain times. Like, he hates in MMOs if he has to be in a certain place at a certain time talking to a certain, you know, NPC or whatever, or you know, or I have to do a raid at a certain time. This raid is only available between these hours, you know. And I totally get that. I do. I found and bought Skulltimate Roller Maze. Have you played it yet? What do you think of it? Because I'm curious about the Wii version, right? Because I played the DS version and the 3DS version. And I figured the 3DS version would be very close to the Wii version, so there was no point in me playing the Wii version. 13 Wishes are based. So the best version of that game is the Wii U. However, that's getting harder and harder to find. Plus, you need to have a Wii U to play it. The Wii version is, from a gameplay point of view, still... Oh, the webcam has frozen. The gameplay from like the Wii version compared to the other versions, is basically exactly the same. It is the gameplay is completely the same. All that matters is the quality of the graphics, and if you're not really bothered by that, then the Wii version is perfectly fine. I like 13 Wishes. 13 Wishes was one of the highest rated games in the tier list for, like,
Yes, the mage's
valid
gone,
reasons.
Oh, the Count is quite aware of your presence here. He simply has no interest in granting you an audience at this time. Now that I've seen you myself, I can't say that I blame him.
What?
Nevertheless, I shall endeavor to change his mind on the subject. Return tomorrow. Perhaps he will see you then.
Now you see, this is interesting. I made a setting change on YouTube that means that people don't have to dismiss a chat message that says you will follow these rules okay. I've disabled that, and now we have an advert in the YouTube chat. I have theories.
Yes?
But I'll tell you one thing. Erica? My stream is already visually unforgettable. Leave. That's all. As you were. Or continue watching, and maybe you'll see just how visually unforgettable my stream already is. Because I'd like to think man in shirt and tie, great sense of humor, purple background. Yeah. I'm already visually unforgettable. I don't need my graphics to be visually unforgettable because I'm already so absolutely fabulous. I think we can all agree with that.
Good afternoon. You there. The Count has agreed to see you, but not here. He wishes to meet you north of the cursed mine outside of town, after 2 a.m.
Okay.
It would be wise of you to be on time. Follow the road west out of Skingrad, through the high pasture. The mine entrance is south of the road. The Count will meet you just outside it.
Okay. We could probably get there in time. Easy. Why don't we take the scenic route? Literally the way we just came, because we teleported to the cursed mine and then ran to Skingrad. Oh, you'd like to collect the games that I played. I need to put together a proper list of the stuff that I've played, then. Some of the 360 games are in on the spreadsheet, but I haven't specified on the Wii list yet what I've played. However, DM me on Discord and say, could you please send me the spreadsheets? And what I'll do is I will send you my spreadsheets of all the Wii games and all the 360 games I own. And you'll then be able to cross-reference that list. Like, scroll down it and go, oh yes, he played that one, or he played that one. And then at some point, I need to go through methodically and actually put the list together to say which ones I've played and links to them. The intention with the Escape from British website is to eventually get something hosted somewhere. Like, not GitHub pages, like I'm currently doing. Oh, nice one. Well, it's nice to have you here, Vlad. If you're lurking, that's view time. That's all good. Do I get in trouble for pinching grapes? Nope. Nature's bounty. I thought nature's bounty was was coconut chocolate. Crops don't have an owned flag. That's funny. Because you'd think they would. Please, take only what you need. Well, the weight limit is stringent, but at the same time, with a feather spell at the moment, I'm at 808, right? The majority of my weight is taken up by a few bits of armor and a few weapons. Welcome, Johnny. How's it going? Almost the rest of my weight is taken up by the fact that I have potions coming out of the ass. Like, it's not a lot, but once they all add up, you know, it becomes a lot. I ended up saving a lot of encumbrance just by going to my house in Shadenhall and dropping off. Hey, attack! How's it going? Going to my house in Shadenhall and dropping off all of my potions that I'm not using. Like, I only kept like 5 of each potion. And that made a massive difference to my carry weight. Like, I can understand the weight being a bit more stringent if you're playing on a higher difficulty, because then you're going to end up using more potions and more things that you make, because the game is harder and you have to use those items to compensate for the game's difficulty. Because at the moment I'm playing on, what, like, Novice? What's the one below Adept? I think it's like... It's not the easy... It's not the first difficulty, it's the next one. I'm currently playing on that, and what that means is that most enemies do die in like 3 or 4 swipes, so I don't really have to worry about much at the moment. As you say, but it takes so long to get there. And at the moment, I'm raising up the light armor stat instead of the heavy armor stat, because that's still low. Is this where he'll meet me? Says he'll meet me here. Okay. At 2 a.m. So we wait 11 hours. Yeah, Oblivion's really working out for me. It just means that when I move on from Oblivion, I have to find a game that strikes the same chord. And at the moment, the only thing that springs to mind that might strike the same kind of chord as Oblivion is Skyrim or Avowed, Immortals of Avium. I'd have to pick something from my game collection that's quite similar.
Just in time, Mage. We've been waiting for you. I'm afraid I misled you. The Count won't be arriving. In fact, he doesn't even know you're here. We're not about to let the Guild interfere with our plans, for the Count or otherwise. So, you'll have to die. Don't worry. We'll put your body to good use, I assure you.
By turning me into a black soldier.
I'm just warming up, pathetic worm.
Fall before me, Breton! Take that! Someone's being attacked! What's the matter?
There's someone around at 2 a.m. That's crazy.
I'm just warming up, pathetic worm.
Won't you die? That the best you can do?
I fought much.
Mondra Henim. I honestly thought he was going to take me out with, like, the world's weakest rubbish ass weapon. I did watch it, yeah. I was grinding levels in Fortnite at the same time, so I didn't absorb a great deal of it. But the great news is that that means I can watch it again, and it's practically like watching it for the first time. So yeah, I did watch it last night, but admittedly didn't absorb a great deal of it. Life hack. In a way, I had other stuff on at the time that I needed to do.
Possible fool. What possessed you to think I would suggest a meeting here, of all places? At least your gullibility served some useful purpose. I knew about Mercator, but not his friends. Now none of them are a threat any longer.
I knew that you knew that I knew that I knew that you were not gonna meet me here because you knew that I knew that I. Go on.
Despite what your council may think, I've not thrown in with the necromancers and would never do so. You may pass along that message. Tell your council that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves. They don't send someone under false pretenses. Yes, I see that now. I regret that Traven has involved you in this way.
Damn it, Traven Trevere again.
For now. Perhaps in the future you can be trusted enough to deal with more serious matters. Now our business here is concluded. I suggest you return to your council.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Rick. Back to the Imperial City. You should hear what they said about Traven. Gingerbread Man being in sales buckets for $20 back then, but $100 now. I know, right? Some Wii games have got stupid valuable just because YouTubers like me, well, let's be real, more successful YouTubers have talked about them and made them popular. Yeah, it's, I think I have, is it Gingerbread Man or Anubis? I think it's Anubis. No, it's Ninjabread Man. I have Ninjabread Man. I think I have Rock and Roll Adventures here somewhere as well. I might have Trixie in Toyland. I know I had that on PC. They actually released a PC version of that, which is very surprising to me. I do like Trixie in Toyland just because of Trixie. Trixie's dialogue is so much fun.
Have you been to Skingrad and seen Count Hasseldor?
He had the same voice as you, Raminers.
Saved you, did he? Well, that's a good sign. I must apologize. It was never the Council's intention to put you in harm's way.
Why are you looking above me?
The Count's unique nature is not public knowledge. The Council wishes to keep it that way. At the time, it was believed that there was no reason to inform you, since it was not crucial to the task you were given. For that reason, I was unable to disclose more about his true identity to you. Clearly.
That is some very good advice. While I'm not doing a lot of editing at the moment, what I can do is throw these streams into Descript instead, and Descript can help me find all the highlights.
Archmage Traven feared that sending a high-ranking official with the guild might draw too much attention and provoke a reaction from the Count. We were also concerned that it might drive any necromancers in the area underground, making them more difficult to root out. We simply wanted to survey the situation in Skingrad. Our relationship with Hasseldor is tenuous at best. The Council has agreed to keep his nature a secret, and in exchange, he occasionally provides us with useful information. As a vampire, the Count has few allies he can trust. He has disguised his nature from most, but cannot hide it from the Council of Mages, so he approached us with an accord. As you have seen, that agreement is under a great deal of strain lately. The Count does not agree with certain policies the Guild has established. It's not quite that simple. Hasseldor is powerful, to be sure, but the Council does not consider him.
He's not a threat. I could probably eliminate him in seconds.
He has ruled over Skingrad for quite some time, without incident.
Linda Carter. I keep getting that name confused. I'm like, Nancy Cartwright? No, that's Bart Simpson.
We feared Hasseldor may have been involved with the necromancers. Thanks to your
It used to be female orcs too, didn't it? But they've changed the voice actress for orcs.
We will continue to monitor the situation, but I assure you, we will make no further attempts to mislead you. You have done your job admirably, and I thank you for it. Your services to the guild have not gone unnoticed. As of this moment, you have gained the rank of Evoker.
I think they replaced the female orc actress in this one because they wanted to have voices that were
Safe in times of danger.
more representative of the different races, like voices that sounded different.
Are you ready for it? If not, I understand you've been through.
ERB, you should voice Wonder Woman. Sure. Okay. Line me up with a gig voicing Wonder Woman. I'm there.
Very well. There's a research project going on at one of the alien ruin sites on the.
You want me to
eastern
voice
side of
Wonder
the
Woman?
campus. Irlav Jirol is in charge of the project and is apparently in need of some help. I thought you might need a break after the things you've been exposed to lately. You can find Irlav in the Archmage's tower. He's a good man, but council matters have distracted him lately and he's been neglecting his other work.
How dare he neglect his other work?
Irlav should be waiting for you.
In the test chamber. Oh, Half-Life would be a good one. Yeah, Half-Life would be a good one. I've never finished Half-Life 1. Or if I have, it was a very, very, very long time ago. Half-Life would be a good one to go into next, because it's not, like, over 100 hours long. Whoa! Mage scholars everywhere. I am a bright one. I'm a very bright one, but you know what they say about lights that shine bright. Oh, you installed classic loading screens. Yes. Yes, I did.
Good to see
The classic loading screens are so much fun.
You're about Vatican, are you? It's a damn shame. I haven't been giving the project the attention it deserves. The last
You'll hear about the Vatican.
indicated there was some
Yeah,
sort of
sure.
problem, a blocked passage or something that they couldn't get past. I'd investigate it further, but I'm needed here with the council. Romanus says you've got a good head on your shoulders. Look into it for me, will you? You can find Scaleel at the site. Access is restricted, so you'll need this key.
Scaleel.
She's the mage heading up the on-site research. She can tell you more about whatever it is that's impeding their progress. It's an alien ruin southwest of Cheydinhall.
Okay.
We suspect that there are some interesting things inside, so a research project was established.
There can be some necromancers there.
Now, working on investigating the ruin.
Okay, here's the plan. We finish the Mages Guild questline,
Await your return.
and then we become a necromancer ourselves.
There's a charge in the air. Been casting some
I wonder if there's anything about our character's appearance that might imply that we might be a necromancer. Maybe it's the fact that our character already has pale skin, blue lips, you know, bags under the eyes. It's almost as if they have, What? What? What did you just type? Do I have to take your wrench away? Wow. Wow. Was that to get a reaction out of me? It worked. You can delete it all you like, but have a look at the chat up there. It's there forever. It's embedded in history. We will live this down. Is it true that... Attack. It's great that you're running for Prime Minister. Is it true that 10 years ago on an Escape Room British livestream you said, and I quote, "Make sure to make some shorts"? You're going to get cancelled for that. I had to look up the chat for something you said that wouldn't be considered offensive. And I really had to go digging. Mentioned it before, but because the aspects of the what's that? Max and the Dark Brotherhood. What's that? I don't think I've heard of it before. One does not simply... You what? Stop talking? Excuse me? This is a live stream.
I heard there were some goblins around here.
Unbelievable. These NPCs are self-aware now. Geronimo! Max and the Dark Brotherhood. I assume it's completely unrelated to Elder Scrolls. $5? $5 buckos? $5 buckaroonies? Off to the Vatican. Assets popping in is always such a joy in this engine. Especially inside the Unreal wrapper. It's funny because I'm running this off an SSD. I think it's like a proper like SSD. It's like SanDisk. It's not some like Sabrent cheapo thing.
This is a restricted area, I'm afraid. Guild mages only.
I'm a guild mage.
You have business here? Don't tell me Jarl sent you.
Got any cool Daedric artifacts? I haven't done any more of the Daedric artifact quests yet. As of right now, I haven't needed them. But once I become a necromancer, I may want the refillable soul gem. So I'll definitely have to do that one. I should really get the skeleton key as well.
Erlov sent you, did he? Figures. He can't be bothered to come check on his own project, so he sends someone who knows nothing about it. And this is supposed to help? No offense to you, friend. It's not your fault. And perhaps you can help. If you can figure out how...
Really quick and clean to get.
I'd be thrilled. You're welcome to try your hand at it.
To the unofficial Elder Scrolls page. Skeleton. Oblivion. Recover the Eye of Nocturnal from a pair of thieves in Leirwin. It's fortified security, so it can't go over 100. Oh no, it can go over 100. Okay. Nocturnal. Once you reach level 10, approach the shrine. Shrine of Nocturnal. Nocturnal Shrine. It's a Daedric Shrine northeast of Leirwin. View on map. Can we drop in like Google Maps? No, we can't. Leirwin's Shrine. Fort Redmond.
What a waste.
Leirwin. Airwind Castle. Or Double Cross. Arpenia. It's here. Okay. We won't do it right away. But after this quest, we will go there. How does RE4 Wii Edition play like? It plays amazing. If you like Wii Point Shoot Control... Excuse me! If you like Wii Point Shoot controls, right? It's amazing. Because you can get perfectly accurate shots. The reticle lights up green if a shot will land. So there's enemies in Resident Evil 4 that you think you can shoot, and you can shoot them normally in regular gameplay and waste all your ammo. The reticle's not green. You know, the shot's not going to work. So you actually end up saving ammo in Resident Evil 4 Wii, because all the times I would have shot that guy. Yeah, actually, that does no damage, so the reticle doesn't even light up green. It's amazing. A lot of people say that it makes the game too easy. I feel like it makes the game incredibly immersive. The best ways to play Resident Evil 4 Original, as far as I'm concerned, are on Nintendo Wii and on Quest 2/Quest 3. ERB, if Oblivion really performs well, then why not do games only every second day and then only other every second day, just Oblivion? Because I'm enjoying Oblivion right now.
This place has been nothing but trouble as far as I'm concerned. Since we disposed of the creatures that had taken up residence here, it's been nothing but a fight to figure out how the place works. The pillar has had us stumped for more than a week now, not to mention the injuries it's caused.
Slowly grooming you into an Oblivion streamer. You know what? I would rather be groomed into an Oblivion streamer than be groomed into a football manager streamer or something like that, right?
That's what we're calling it, only because we don't know what it really is, or was. It's magical, we know that much. Enchanted somehow. We think it's a lock of some sort, but haven't been able to figure out how it works.
Oh, tell me more, Skalil.
What we're sure is that it reacts to magic, badly most of the time. Several mages were hurt attempting to cast spells at it. It's at the bottom of the ruins, if you wish to try your luck. Be careful, though. It could be quite hazardous to your health.
You know what's also hazardous to your health?
No complex magic.
Not taking risks.
Basic spells with single effects. It's not worth taking unnecessary risks.
It is funny, isn't it, Vlad, that
It's connected to the rest of... I've given up trying to figure... What a waste.
it is amazing that the quality of games in general has gone, I wouldn't say down so much, but video game development has gotten stagnant and boring. And as a result, a game from 19 years ago, which is like weird and strange and does things that don't make a lot of sense by today's video game like standards and thought processes, ends up being way more engaging to new players, as well as incredibly nostalgic to people who grew up with it. Alone in the Dark 4, A New Nightmare. So 2-disc game. I want to say it released on the Dreamcast as well. That would be where I would prefer to play it if it did. But I can't imagine it's very cheap now. Spells. Manual of Spellcraft. I want to make my own spells.
Sent you in to try your hand at the thing, have they?
PS2 version is the enhanced one. Is the PC version, do you know, based on the PS2 version or based on the Dreamcast version?
I've had my fill of the place, that's for sure. And I've got the scars to prove it. Once we figured out the pillar reacted to spells, we tried out a few. I think I was only unconscious for an hour or so, but that was enough for me. I'm trying to help Skalil as best I can, but I'm not going near that thing again. I don't know how much Skalil told you, We know that it reacts to magic, but every time we've tried, the thing shocks whomever casts the spell. It hasn't been fatal for anyone yet, but we stopped trying after the first few attempts. I can tell you, it really hurts. The only thing we haven't figured out is the markings. We had some
Markings on the wall.
Skalil might have a book that would be useful, but she's been sulking over the way Earloft's been treating her. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. Be seeing
You don't know anything, do you? Right, okay. Skalil might have a book.
If there's...
Give me the book.
I don't know why Dental is even trying, but fine.
One ALID reference text. PC is Dreamcast based. Right, okay. So I should stop trying to get the PC version to work. Righto. Play the PS2 version instead. Got it. What's the difference between a recently used pickaxe and a pickaxe? Right. Let's read our ALID reference material. From Fire, Life from Light Magic. Wear law as your armor. Wisdom learned by pain is a reliable guide in dark times. Our exiled elven ancestors heard the welcoming gifts of peace in the streams and beech trees and stars. Bless and blessed be. In caverns of lore, ugly and obscure, gold shines of truth, the foaming waves so thunderous, mighty, heralds the lordly elves. From fire, life from light magic. Should we try fire? Try ice. Clue is on the walls. Welcome, Agent Smith. What does the quest say? What does the quest say? It tells me to use the reference material. And I've read the reference material. From fire, life from light magic. Wear law as your armor. Wisdom learned by pain is a reliable guide in dark times. Our exiled elven ancestors heard the welcoming gifts of peace in the streams and beech trees. Bless and blessed be. In caverns of lore, ugly and obscure, shines the gold of truth. The foaming waves so thunderous, so mighty, heralds the lordly elves. The clue is on the walls, but I'm not sure which walls they would be. Aha! Missed this. Magica Loria. Here's what they are. Magica Sela. Av Molag and Yamis. Let me guess. Right. Nothing's lit up at the moment, right? So let's do ice. Then we do... fire. I think you need to hit the crystals. Ooh, that's worth a shot. Yeah. Okay. It may serve my interest to write down these words. So Mini Marco is on the menu. Wow, we're actually getting people in the chat today. That's awesome. Agent Smith, Mugkeeper, Mini Marco on the menu. We will be taking out Mini Marco at the end of this here quest line. But first, I need to figure out how to do this. And it would be a shame to just look up the answer on the Ultimate Elder Scrolls pages. Unofficial Elder Scrolls pages. From fire. So Molag, Aniamis is fire. Wear law as your armor. Pain. Dark times. Holy truth. Foaming wave. So thunderous. Sabel? Bell? Thunder? Something like that. See if we can figure it out. Avmalag is clearly fire, right? The what? Nah. Yeah. Let's look for Nagaya. Somewhere here. Oh, I'm not seeing that word anyway. Oh, just dropping the answer. Okay. Magica Sila. They light up when I get close. Is that what's happening? Give the book to the guy closest around.
What?
Aha.
You got the book, eh? Good for you. I've given up trying to deal with her for now. I'll tell you what. I'll take the book, and then if you can read me the inscriptions, I'll see if I can find translations for them.
Oh, handy.
Now that I have the book. Okay.
Have Mafrain Nagaya.
Mafray seems to translate to
Frost. Right, so
if you
Mafray
remove
Frost.
damage should work for it. Anything else?
That's fire.
According to this, it translates to from fire, life. Fire it is then. Anything else? It means magicka darkens. Considering the other inscription, it could be translated to mean magicka wanes, along with magicka waxes. Perhaps a spell that damages magicka is what you're looking for.
Right, so Loria is damage magicka.
It means magicka shines. Taken in context with the other inscription about magicka.
Hey, Flame Wheel! How's it going? That's a name I haven't seen in a while.
If we assume it
How are you?
magicka waxes, then a spell increasing magicka might be what we need. Something that fortifies it, perhaps.
Playing this for the first time, in some ways, no. I think it's a case of I played this so long ago, in sort of maybe 2010 or so, I think, that it's been long enough that my brain has actually forgotten so much of this. Which, right, so that's Fortify Magicka. Oh, you never have to apologize for absence. Trust me. Never. You never have to apologize for that.
Okay.
Life is that thing that
This is kind of
that gets in the way, or whatever the John Lennon quote is. Right, fire. It may make sense for me to quickly destroy my my weapon wheel here. So I need fire. Then I need ice. I need Fortify Magicka. Damage Magicka. Damage Magicka, I think there is just a spell called Damage Magicka, right? I don't have it. So what I need is a spell that damages Magicka. Weakness to Magicka? No, not quite the same. That's just spell effectiveness. That damages Magicka. Maybe it's on touch. Dominating touch. Command creature. Grasp of Terror. Major Sever Magicka. And then we want to Fortify Magicka, right? Do a quick save to make sure I don't destroy this scroll. Right. Fire. And I hit this. Or I hit the pillar. Right. Okay. Magicka Sealer. I think that put it back, and now I have to, Right, so I need to hit it once. Okay. Okay, understood. I will keep that in mind. I'll have to change it to a touch or target spell. Let's do Mathray while we're here. Mathray. Look at that. Let me down there. Let me down. Come on. I could just slide through there. Magicka Loria. Loria is damage Magicka. This is why we quick saved. Right. I think we have to hit it the once. Get ourselves hit. And then, yeah, because that's where we saved. And then start over. So fire. Ice Bolt. Right. Come on! I could get through there. Right, we need to switch it to a spell that damages... that fortifies Magicka on touch or target, right? looking on the right for like Fortify Magicka. No. I definitely picked up all the scrolls from the chests, so it would have to be here somewhere. I definitely picked up every scroll that was in that chest. 100% I did.
Be careful.
Yeah, it's just a spoon in there. Ah, yes. I wanted to talk with Strife about his bot at some point. Let's try it. Yeah, no, it has to be one that targets. Okay. Let's look again and pay more attention. Magicka. Touched. Magicka. Fortify Magicka. A spoon is a touch spell that makes you a little spoon. It doesn't make me a spoon. Target, weakness to magic on target. Charm on target. Restore health on target. Shock damage on target. Telekinesis on target. Arm on target. Silence on target. Drain health on target. Frost damage on target. Rally on target. Dispel on target. Shock damage on target. Fortify Magicka on target. There we go. Found it. I've solved the puzzle of the pillar, and now I need to fix my spell wheel because it's all ruined. Right. Legendary Wounds is set. Beast of Burden is set. Void Gazer is fine. Right. Fortify Magicka. This was my repair hammers. Hey, Draven, how's it going? Yeah, that's basically what I wanted to have a chat with Strife about, is whether put it the wrong one. Whether there's any like way to support the YouTube API. And for Twitch, like I want to set up so the channel point rewards, once I finally reach Twitch affiliate for the second time, I still regret closing my what's Pack Mule? Why don't you tell me what Pack Mule does? How does... Oh, there we go. Right, Feather 150. Oh, because I had the weapon wheel open, right. And I think Beast of Burden is more, right. Yeah, it's the average viewers that I'm struggling on. Which, you know, when I stream for the amount of time that I do stream Oblivion, then I run into problems with that. Right. Voice of Rapture. I'm using... There's a shock spell I use. It's like spark something. Lightning Blast. Lightning Ball. Lightning Ball. At bottom I've got open hardlock. What do I have in the bottom left? You know what? Let's put one of my potion making things in there. Let's go down to the Master Olympic. Put that there. Right. Armor is only at level 62. It's nuts. Appreciated, Draven. Oh my god, fatal error! I just oh. Oblivion. This is what you watch the Elder Scrolls for. This is that quality content. When the game crashes. Oh, like a consistent spell. That would be really handy for conjuration, you know, in Oblivion. If I didn't have to keep conjuring weapons or armor every 15 seconds. Let's see where it's saved, and if it's saved properly. Oh my god. It's saved before I put my inventory back. That is so annoying. That is so frustrating. Been on Linux for nearly 5 months. So I'm using Linux on my gaming laptop. I'm quite happy with how it works on my gaming laptop. I've had a few issues where things don't work, but because I don't use the laptop very much, it's not that big an issue. Like, I don't typically use it for anything nowadays other than, I guess, talking to my iPhone, because the iPhone communication is better on Linux than it is on Windows. You plug an iPhone in and it just works on Linux. Right, what do I want in the bottom left? That's right. My Olympic. And Alk. And this time I will save before I go through that doorway. Here I want repair hammer. They really should have implemented the keyring mod as part of the Oblivion experience for the remaster. Save. Saving every 6 minutes. If an area is really long and there's not that many transitions, yeah, you might want to save often. The general rule, I think, with all Bethesda engine, like Bethesda RPGs like this, is maybe think about saving in a different slot every time. Though it got ridiculous on Xbox 360, I'd have gigs worth of saves. It's like, I'm not going back to Megaton level 2. Fedora 4.1 on KDE Plasma. I am Linux Mint Cinnamon on my laptop, which is good enough for me. It's Windows-like. Huh. That might have been dangerous. Huh? Don't tell me this place is dangerous. Let's switch my weapon out for one that doesn't suck. I'll wait for the animation to end. You know, they introduced that you can't change weapons when attacking, because that was one of the easy ways to clone items in 1.0. Is my character a vampire? No. Every time I get polyphoric hemophoria, or polyphonic ringtone, or whatever it is, I cure it immediately. So I'm not dealing with that. Oh, thanks for the reminder. That's what's missing here. You reminded me. It was this. Yeah, everyone liked the stream. We need to get to 10 likes so we can have a celebration. I still haven't done the celebrations for the other streams yet, but we're going to have them. We're going to celebrate whenever we hit 10. I'm thinking we could become a vampire eventually, but I don't like the negatives related to being a vampire. I'm currently silenced. Wonder a damage health effect at the moment. There we go. 10 likes for... I'm not repeating that, because I said that yesterday, and you told me it was a promise, because I had said it, and I was just reading what you had said. I did not promise that. Oh, stairs came up. I was going to do something really stupid and jump to it. I would have missed anyway. Lich. Let's see. Whoa! Ah! There's such a weird, like, sound glitch issue in these caves. Like, the echo doesn't always work. And that's definitely a UE thing. That's definitely something that's happening because of Unreal Engine. Greatest star for fire. Oh, fire is boring. Right. I need to raise that cage. Remotely, they say. Still more liches. Unbelievable. You can lich my balls, Mr. Garrison. Why so many? I've been hit with an encumbrance spell. Hold on. Did you have an encumbrance, wand? Because that's kind of useful. No. Staff of Frost. Wait for the encumbrance to wear off. Right, okay. This way. Need to open those gates. There'll be a switch somewhere, there always is. Aha! Bingo. Ooh, ancient elven helm. It's kind of bad, though. I was kind of hoping we'd just open one of these gates. Does the game want me to take it? Alright, okay. We, the audience, would enjoy seeing our most beloved and favored streamer showing us a passionate ballet choreography done by his own self in the eventuality that he reaches 10 appreciations. There's an animated GIF of, like, a still image of Bugs Bunny with his head to one side, and the word "no" appears in capital letters. You know the one? Just imagine that one is, just imagine that GIF is on screen right now. Stay down, lighting. I have space for it. Lich! Oh, Wraith. I do wish they would stop hitting me with encumbrance spells. It's really annoying. Damage, health, and junk. I take it they're both the same place. Yeah. Oh, wrong button. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Before I forget it. Before I forget it! Put the marker back, otherwise I'll be totally lost. Alright. Good morning! Morning sky! Hello! Hello! How's it going?
What do you want? Take care.
I don't tell you about the helmet, huh? I tell you about the helmet. Would you like to see my shiny gold helmet?
What's that you have there?
Shiny
That
gold
support,
helmet.
whatever it is, I think you've really found something. You'd best get that to Erlaf back at the Imperial City as soon as possible. He'll want the mages there to examine it more closely.
Oh,
I don't like...
I need to take it to the Mages Guild. Why are you still alive? I saw you die in Kavach. I saw you die in Kavach. You're not real. Just a figment of my imagination. The grief is too much to bear. So how's the Pepsi treating you today? How did you know? How did you know? Suspicious. Pepsi electric. That stuff is electric. He watches you from behind. It's always from behind, isn't it? It's never from the front. As a Pepsi lover. He's a Pepsi lover. He don't drink and brew, believe it. Beppis.
Oh,
No! 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 It was an accident! No! 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 It was an accident!
God.
Fuck. You got in the way of me picking up vegetables. You wish you had some Pepsi right now. Well, I'll tell you something amazing that you might already know, but Pepsi is widely produced and available just about everywhere. So, if you enter a store, there is a good 90% chance that if it sells beverages, it will sell Pepsi. Use this information however you see fit. I see what you're doing there, Attack. You are feeding the same thing into the AI over and over again. Asking it to make it more compelling. To try and persuade me. 439 in your area. Ah, but think. Think about the delayed gratification. Stop getting in the way of the vegetables. Think about the delayed gratification. When you finally get your hands on a delicious Pepsi, how good that Pepsi is going to taste because you had to wait for it. Because you've been yearning for that Pepsi. It's going to make that Pepsi extra special. What is your obsession with ballet? What is your obsession with... Is it because I have reacted to it? So you're like, that's good. We got a reaction. So now I'm going to repeat it. Is that what Is that why the ballet is getting mentioned? I said something that actually got a rise out of escape route. Now I'm going to repeat it ad nauseum. Is that how it works? Pepsi is king. Pepsi is love. Pepsi is life. Want to see me do ballet? I'm incredibly self-conscious. I feel like it would just be an excuse for people to make fun of me. Haha. Escape Route British really did the ballet. You know, I'm getting into it. I'm getting into the Swan Lake. I'm having myself a magical time, and then it's like, ha. Point, Nelson laugh, you know. You got me there, Draven. You got me there. Yeah. Okay. Allow me to specify what the difference is between those two. Me doing ballet would be earnest and personal, and me expressing myself. If someone made fun of me doing that, I would be very self-conscious. If someone makes fun of me for being dressed in a Stitch costume, pretending to take a shit by the roadside, because I am doing that for a reaction, and I don't care if people make fun of me for it, it's completely different, right? Because ballet is something that would be earnest and me expressing myself, it would be all the more painful if someone made fun of me. So I think there is a difference. Now, admittedly, you got me good with it, but at the same time, I feel like there is a significant difference between the two. That reminds me, I need to start putting the time into the Lilo and Stitch tier list if I'm going to have that out by the end of this month, in time for when Lilo and Stitch is in the cinemas. So this is roughly where the shrine is meant to be. Like, geographically. Let's open the map. What is glass if not tortured sand? Nocturnal Shrine. Arpenia. I mean, it's meant to be here. That's about right for Arpenia Shrine. Ooh, mushrooms. Can't collect that one. Oh, I can, just not by actually looking at it. Okay, cool. It's one of them, huh? Let me have a look at the photo of it. Shrine of the Nocturnal. Let's buy some rocks. It's a little tiny lake. If you pick up too many mushrooms, there won't be mushroom left in your inventory. Oh, you're not just a winner, Vlad. You're the champignon. Right. There we go. That looks like the Shrine of the Nocturnal to me. Greetings.
We seek what the darkness hides.
What is your business in this place?
I've come to worship
You
Nocturnal.
should not be in this place. What is your business here? Do you believe yourself worthy to speak to Nocturnal?
What? What is Attack even writing? What's your opinion on in-game purchases and microtransactions? I like microtransactions, not so much macrotransactions. I believe in the good old-fashioned DLC, alright? I'm talking when Oblivion came out. I'm talking Shivering Isles, alright? That's what I'm saying. DLC, good. For summer, no. There is a clear difference.
Perhaps you have been summoned. Perhaps Nocturnal desires your service and has guided you here. Approach.
Approach.
Stop talking.
Greetings, Nocturnal. Speak to me, O Lord.
Night among strangers, secrets in the dark. But my eye is blind and proud, stolen from its shrine.
The horse armor is a very good early example of a microtransaction.
Steal from a god is most unwise. In Leowin, two Argonians think themselves secret, but the eye has seen them.
What? That was actually one of the episodes of South Park that was on last night. I watched that before going to bed.
Learn where they hide my eye.
It was genuinely funny.
Leave the eye of Nocturnal mortal, and return it to me, and I shall look favorably upon you.
Yeah, look favorably upon me. When summoned, Nocturnal spoke to me the Eye of Nocturnal, which has been stolen. The Daedra believes the thieves to be in Leowin. I am to go there, find the thieves, and return the eye to the shrine. To Leowin! Well, I didn't say it was the first. I was very careful there. And yes, Double Dragon 3, the Rosetta Stone, would be a fantastic example of a very early form of microtransaction. In that arcade game, you could buy items in the in-game shop by putting in more credits into the game. Those items barely make the game any easier.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
What was the first? I don't know. It would have to be a game that, like, functionally supports... What quest are we on? Nocturnal. Find the thieves. So my best port of call is to try a beggar. Or to ask around just general NPCs in the town.
The common folk of Leowin. Bugak Rabol has some good books at Southern Books. He's an odd one, though. Always seems ready. Take care.
If we assume that extra lives and extra credits are not microtransactions. If we treat them differently. Then it would be if there was another arcade game maybe that had you buy items. I mean, it depends how you twist it, right? Any game could be an RPG because you're playing the role of somebody, right? So... Yes, okay, now that's a promise I can make. Should this post not earn 10 likes, the Squirrel Knight shall ride a jetpack into Oblivion. And thy fridge shall chant in tongues. Hello, beggar. Oh, you're not a beggar.
Well, I don't know much about politics, but I think Lady Alicia's right. We've got to put a stop to all these bandits and rabble in the Transnibbon. I know the Khajiit are all upset that the council took away their land and gave it to us, but they just have to get over it. It's our land now.
I'm not going to make a reference to real-world things that are happening now over land disputes. And just move swiftly on.
Bye.
You have the hands of a healer.
I do.
Shy, join us.
Oh, your fighters guild.
There's crime everywhere. I'm always on the lookout. We're always on the lookout. No crime shall go undetected. That's our motto. Good day.
I was kind of hoping there'd be some sort of clue here. I'm to go there, find the thieves, and return the eye to the shrine. So I have to find the thieves, and because I have to find them, it's not so straightforward. Because there is the act of finding. Ah, you're a beggar. Remus.
Jack Grabal has some good books at Southern Books. He's an odd one, though. Always seems ready for a fight.
Usually the beggars have, like, handy info. Ask the guards. This might be risky. I can't remember if I've committed a crime here or not.
A pleasure to speak with you.
The prey approaches.
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Burville.
Yes, we'll get to that eventually. We'll get to the statue near Burville. Eventually. The info gathering makes this feel like a real place.
Stop right there.
Yeah.
That's oh.
You look like a bright one.
What is there? Eye of Nocturnal. I'm done talking to you.
State your... Eye of Nocturnal. Good day. I'm listening.
Savi, come. Rogers has been teaching fighters...
Fantasy, 1981.
to
Ooh.
better use heavy armor. Odd for a Bosmer, but he's apparently good at it. I have been happy enough...
Oh, that's 1 year after the release of the Rosetta Stone. Interesting. Have I spoken to you?
Hey, it's a pretty town, and everyone is really friendly. Except maybe some Khajiit and Argonians who are upset about the Transnibbon. I think it's a shame how they took that land from elsewhere. And Argonians are afraid it could happen to them too. Farewell.
I hope I can help.
I have Nocturnal?
Oh, greetings.
I'm Otamil. But I didn't do anything. Really, it wasn't me. No, really, it wasn't me. Never.
Tell me about the Eye of Nocturnal.
Okay, I'll tell you. It is so great. I sneak into people's houses, take things off their tables and shelves, and put them into barrels. Isn't that rich? They think that things are stolen, but no. They are right there. They just don't know.
All right, take care, Attack.
I'm listening. Be seeing you.
I love how they just take real words, change them slightly. It's the whole it's the whole George Lucas style of writing. It's called Elsewhere is Elsewhere.
Spare a coin for the...
Try a guard with raised disposition. They hadn't heard anything. If they were hiding something, the choice would have still been like bright white, wouldn't it?
Fighters Guild. Everyone in town. What will I do with my... Farewell.
Good try.
May you find your way home safely each night to a warm fire.
It's worth a shot. It's just funny that nobody else here has Eye of Nocturnal as an option.
What is it? Is there a problem? Eye of Nocturnal. Weebam-Na and Bajin have been bragging about some big score they made recently. They claim it's a valuable jewel.
Weebam-Na. Ah, here we go.
He's always got some scam going with Bajin, his partner. You might find them both at Weebam-Na's.
Good choice.
Stop talking. Enough.
It was just the rumor, but it was worth going back to the guard and trying again. I don't think the disposition helped, but double checking was useful there.
Hello.
No, I didn't ask him about a rumor last time. I think that's the difference. I'm saying you're right, but you're also not right. You should take that. That's a partial victory. Hello.
I'm Weebam-Na. What do you want?
I want to know about Weebam-Na.
I am Weebam-Na. What do you want? Goodbye. I'm Weebam-Na.
I'm Weeb.
Take your time. I see. So I don't know her, but... so I guess I'll have to go see... I'm going to see... Never heard of the thing, and neither has Bajin. You asked too many questions.
I'm Bijin. I'm a hunter, and Weebam-Na's partner. I hope he didn't bother you about the rat thing. Good
The
day.
rat thing.
It's my Yes. Why? Why would you ask? I've never heard of it. No idea what you're talking about. And Weebam-Na doesn't know either.
Interesting.
Maybe Weebam-Na told you how we got all the rats here in Leowen. It's not so bad. He's been killing them for months. Bugak Robol has some good books at Southern Books.
He's always ready for a fight, huh? There we go. Boing! Green felt linens.
Hi there.
I don't trust you to be telling me the truth. You know that, right?
Well, take care.
Dickhead. That's what it sounded like she said.
with? Thing friend.
Berserker the Orc. It's funny how there could be like several quests going on with the same character at each time. Like, that also ends up making the game incredibly broken in some places.
Weebamna won't take me to Fisherman's Rock. Weebamna won't take me to Fisherman's Rock. You know where it is? Take me. This guy, Mogan's Windshifter, he camps at Fisherman's Rock. So you take me there, and I talk to him, and then we see what happens. You hear me? I talk to him first. No smashing in his teeth or chopping off his head. Understand? Could be. You know how it is. But not until I'm finished talking. The Argonian says it's north of Leowin, about 6 hours' walk, on the east bank of the Niben. Let's get moving.
If you know where it is.
Get moving. What are we waiting for?
Good luck with it. Have you seen all the rats around here? Rats in a cream sauce. Rat flambe. Rat necrom with bone meal gravy. Deep fried rat. Lemon rat and wild rice. Rat ragu with powdered deer penis. Of course, when the guard found out, they ran his sorry butt right out of town. But they left the rats. Rats!
That's my first time ever hearing that. That's amazing.
Never heard of the thing.
Or
Filthy pick.
Stop right there. That's okay.
It's worth a shot. It's like a 50-50 chance it's going to work. Oh, I've been nearby. That's 6 hours walk? Come on. I can get there in one in-game hour? It's like 2 minutes. Bayazura!
It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you standing here next to me.
I can believe it, trust me. He's remarkably alive for someone I watched die multiple times. Coming?
take me to... What are we waiting for?
That's a very good question, isn't it?
Remember me?
No. Who are you?
I'm Zoga. You killed my friend Ravindra.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're a lying bastard. You killed Ravindra, and now I'm going to kill you.
He has his gang with him. Imagine hanging out with a bunch of Khajiit. Now, to be fair, I'm not sure if Mazoga always has leveled gear, or if that's a result of one of the mods I have installed. I have installed a mod that levels up in-game gear, so you're not worrying about when should I do when should I do this quest, when should I do that quest, because I'm going to miss out on this item or that item. Got a mod installed that just levels stuff up. Why did I kill Mazoga? She was in a fighting animation. She was swinging a weapon. In my brain, I'm like, somebody fighting animation swinging a weapon. They're my enemy. I got streamer brain. You're watching a live streamer. Streamers get streamer brain, alright? They lose track of where they are. It happens. I assure you it was not intentional. I did not intend to kill Mazoga. Go in, Mazoga? Oh, if I wait here, Mazoga should just show up. Mazoga? You dumb! You're dumb again! Will she help you if you attack the guard? Probably. But because she doesn't have Essentials set on it, it would be too risky. So if she died, then I'd have to load up. Cannot sleep with enemies nearby. They count as enemies now. What are you fighting? Spriggan! That might be the first Spriggan I've seen in this whole game.
Remember me?
No, who are you?
Doesn't remember him, huh? Doesn't remember her. He doesn't remember her. What's a Spriggan? A tree person.
You killed my friend Ravindra.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're a lying bastard. You killed Ravindra, and now I'm going to kill you. Take that!
They don't have anything good on them. Can you imagine them walking around and not having anything good on them?
Mogans and his dogs must die. I kept my oath. Mogan's Windshifter had a gang. They robbed and killed travelers. But Ravindra saw and told the guards. Mogan's got away. But first he killed Ravindra. My best friend, Ravindra. That day, I became a knight and swore a knight's oath. I searched a long time and asked everyone. Then I finally heard he was hiding at Fisherman's Rock. So now you know everything. You helped me, and I won't forget. Take what you want from the dead. I came to keep my oath, and now I'm
But they don't have anything good on them.
When I saw my friend killed, I swore I'd be a true knight and right all wrongs. So now I gotta do some good deeds. I don't know much about being a knight, but I'm gonna learn. Say, you did me a good deed. You ought to be a real knight yourself.
Eventually. Knights of the Nine doesn't have any achievements tied to it, though.
You're a pal.
Mm-hmm. Sure I'm not. Right. Let's see what useless crap they have. So far, very disappointing selection of loot. I feel like this might be intended as an early quest. By doing it now, there's nothing worth having. There's no chests or anything like that around here.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you standing here next to me.
Oh, believe me, I can believe it. I can believe it's really me. We're 40-something hours in at this point. I can believe it's me. What are you thinking about? 12 hours? 14 hours?
Make it quick.
It's not you I want to talk to. Stop talking! I'm sorry, I take it very personally. Especially when she got in my way to begin with. She loaded in after the Count. So I'm mashing A to talk to the Count. End up talking to his rude, obnoxious wife.
I hope you've been successful. Eye of Nocturnal. He and the rest of the Elder Council care nothing for Cyrodiil. Have you learned why the Orc is here? Such vengeance is a noble deed. Leowyn thanks you for your service, and I have a fitting reward for such noble deeds. I address my offer to you and your friend. Would you like to become Knights Errant?
Sure, what does that mean?
I have created a chivalric order of the White Stallion. Find and kill the leader of the Black Bow Bandits, the Orc, named Black Brugo. If you succeed, I will bestow on both you and Mazoga the titles of Knights Errant of the White Stallion for your service to Leowyn.
What do I get as a reward?
The outlaw, Black Brugo, is a menace to County Leowyn. They call his marauders Black Bow Bandits because they use black bows. Find Black Brugo and execute him for his crimes, and I will make both you and your friend Mazoga Knights Errant of the White Stallion. In her shadowy past, your friend Mazoga might have had contacts with outlaws. Ask her. What news? then you'll be... Remember, a knight's title shall be your reward.
That probably comes with, like, a stat increase of some kind.
Come on.
I'll do it for the stat increase. Oh, for crying out loud. Fatal error. Whee! So what, now I have to do that entire conversation with the count again. Yay! Oblivion, 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 why is it taking forever to start? While we wait, I shall crack open a Red Bull, the Blue Edition, sugar-free Juneberry. Not sponsored, but, you know, I would. I'd take a Red Bull sponsorship in a heartbeat. Especially if I could get a Red Bull fridge. Oh, heck yeah. I want a Red Bull or Monster or Carabao fridge, you know, so energy drink companies hit me up. Now we have to do that entire conversation. I will make you and your friend Mazoga knights errant.
Tidings.
What?
What?
How are you?
Have you anything new to report? I hope.
Right.
It's a the out fine. And you. It's curious. Skingrad's people scarcely ever. Remember, a knight's title.
Skimgrad's people never see their count, but they love their count.
What is it now?
Isn't that literally how vampires operate?
Hello. I know Brugo. Long ago, back before I became Sir Mazoga. I split a share or two with Brugo. Brugo's a jerk. He's got a hideout in a ruin called Telepi. Every night between midnight and 6 a.m., he stops there to pick up his take. We're pals, right? So we'll kill Black Brugo and be knights. I'll wait right here until you ask me to follow you.
Great, okay. We're not doing that right now. We need to listen in on the conversations
Yes.
of the two Argonian thieves.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into? What do you want? Oh, how horrible. You know Kaelia Draconis? That nice watch officer stationed at the castle? She's been murdered.
Oh no!
Good day.
Oh no, I wonder who could have done that. I wonder who's responsible for Celia Draconis' murder. Oh, I hope they find the person. House of Weebum-Nar. House of Weebum-Nar. House of Weebum-Nar.
But what if the trolls eat it?
Trolls don't like water. Trolls don't swim. The eye is perfectly safe in Tidewater Cave. So relax.
I overheard Bajin and Weebum-Nar talking about Tidewater Cave.
Yes? Tidewater Cave? Beijing? Bajin knows nothing. Bajin tells stories. Silly Bajin. Shame on Bajin to tell such silly, silly stories.
You any friend? I know. Goodbye.
Why do you know about Tidewater Cave? Do you have a HDMI to VR cable? That's a thing? What would it do? And don't say go from HDMI to VR. No. I tend to display video over the network, or capture directly on my Quest 3, or I'd be playing a PC game where I can just hook into the game's executable to capture. HDMI to VR sounds like a very specific... It makes your VR being able to display non-VR games. You can do that already, though. You can view non-VR content on a VR headset. I'm not sure I understand what the use case would be for it. I'm trying to think of a practical use for that, and I genuinely can't. So to answer your question, no, I don't have one. Non-VR games on a MetaQuest, for example. With what, like VR controls? There's a software solution for that on PC. There's a VR toolset you can inject into Unreal Engine games. It supports this. Someone has already made a patch to support this. And patches to support like Final Fantasy VII Remastered in VR. Do you mean like plugging a HDMI cable in and just like watching like non-VR content on a headset? Because you could just do that, say, wirelessly over a home network, which is how I would do it. Like, I would still be limited to, like, using a video game controller for those games, like a handheld controller, if I was going to play with the HDMI cable plugged into the VR headset. All that would do is turn the VR headset into a glorified television or monitor, right? Wait, can you level up past 30 in this version? I don't actually want bear pelt. Useless to me. Cannot sleep with enemies nearby. Is it you, adoring fan? Are you an enemy? Should have cured poison. Because I've got to clear the sellout enemies.
I'm warning you.
Yeah, figured as much. Just gold. Oh. I assumed the Eye of Nocturnal would be down there. Right, I think I'm starting to understand the use case for it, but I probably wouldn't need one. This way. Oh, slaughterfish down here. Cool. Oh, they have a... Oh. Damn it. I think I may have just slain the Adoring Fan. Longsword of Fracturing. Any other Wii and Xbox 360 games you could recommend? Ooh. Let's pick something from that shelf that I think is really special. Do you have Margin in the Forsaken Kingdom yet? Margin and the Forsaken Kingdom is a third-person adventure platformer with stealth elements. Published by Bandai Namco. You make friends with a big lumbering guy named Margin. He's like a... Let's drop bird in your ass. He's like a big creature, and he can open doors and switches and stuff like that. The game is fully voiced in English or Japanese, which is nice. I was not expecting level ups past level 30. I thought 30 was the level cap. It's definitely down here, I just missed it. Aha! Found the Eye of Nocturnal. So that was where it was hidden. What was the game called? I'll show it to you. to grab it from the shelf. Margin. The game that I'm recommending to you is Margin and the Forsaken Kingdom. Oh, Hexadrive. That explains a lot. Pretty cool. Third-person adventure game with platforming and stealth. Directed by Yoshiki Okamoto of Resident Evil and Street Fighter fame. I've not heard that name in relation to those, though. Maybe they were a producer? Not a developer or designer? What's a game you wish had a sequel or continuation? That's a very good question. Atoki Katsugeki Mamada no Bakeru really needs a sequel. And I've suggested before that Bakeru's sequel could lean into American folklore this time. So you could have enemies in a Wild West world with, you know, a villain in an Uncle Sam style outfit, you know. You could really play into that. The same way Yokai Watch 3 plays into it. Especially in the original Japanese. Tenchu. One that follows from Tenchu Z. That's a good shout. So, Tenchu Z. Do I have? Okay, that's a technically. That's a technically answer. I do. But. That's a technically do have answer. I do have Tenchu Z. Technically. I have Tenchu Zenran. The Japanese version. Tenchu Senran. Just there on the manual as well. Super cool. At some point we'll do a 360 degrees where I pull out the Japanese Xbox. We play some of the games I've got that are Japanese.
My eyes returned, and I once again see into the darkness that is your world. We mock the thieves, for bitter is their loss. You more
The voice clip cut out and there's no subtitles. Oh, remastered my ass. Nocturnal was pleased that I have returned the Eye of Nocturnal. I've been rewarded with the skeleton key. Oh. Why is skeleton key under magic? Huh? Why did it have a magic icon if it's not actually a magic spell? Is that just so I can't remove it from my inventory? Oh, Japan's control scheme is different. I did not know that. I haven't fired it up yet. Ooh. I wasn't aware there was a difference in the control scheme. Yeah, it looks like Skeleton Key is treated as a... Oh no, now it has an icon. Weird. Okay. Strange. It had a weird icon when it was given to me, but it is being treated as an item. That's fine then. That's strange. Yeah, margin I wouldn't pay more than $20 if you can find it. Here in the UK, margin went down like fairly cheap. I'm curious what it is now, because it was cheap when I bought it. When I bought margin, it was about £14. Okay, it's ukwebuy.com, isn't it? Yeah. Put in cex.com. That doesn't work. Right. uk.webuy.com. Margin. What's it? Xbox 360. Oh, they treat it as a rarity now. 42? What? When did that go up? 42 for manual. I have here the online receipt, right? I paid £8. I paid £8 for this. What the hell? Since when did it shoot up? Okay. If I traded it in for voucher right now, I would make double what I paid for it. I'm not going to, because this is one of many games that I'm very happy to own. It seems like I made a good prediction buying it when I did, before the store closed up. Control scheme, some of the speed of the animations, whether or not you have to press something to pick up items. Problem with the English versions, it's only English sub. Yeah, the small amount of voices in the game are all Japanese. I don't need CEX voucher right now because I did a bunch of trades recently, so I'm covered for that. Right. Alid artifact to Earl of Gerald. Right. This is what I'm currently on. Yeah. Okay. Cheapest here is 32. I'm not sure it's a 32 game. That's the thing. I'm not sure it's good enough to be a 32 game. It's a good game, but a 32 game? That seems like a big ask.
Hello, Master Wizard.
Is there a tougher person?
Is there a tougher person? No. I am the toughest. I am the strongest. I'm the most beautiful. I'm the funniest. And the most modest, too. Are you sleeping? Wakey, wakey.
What's this? Some sort of alien artifact? Well, well, Romanus was right in sending you out there. Good work. I'll be sure and put in a good word for you. Good work getting that straightened out. I'm glad someone finally came along that was able to make progress with it.
Margin boo, margin boo, margin.
Necromancy may be legal
From the same root, but a different interpretation of margin. It's heavily influenced by a lot of that sort of mythical, magical stuff. I can't think of the right word. Mysticism? Folklore? Yeah. That's a game I'd like to play at some point. Folklore. Enough expensive, though. I think Garlips has a coffee. A copy, not a coffee.
You have that.
Maybe I said coffee because deep down inside, that's what I really want. Is a coffee. Gonna have to eat something soon, too. Thankfully, I've been thinking about things that are easy to prepare while I'm live streaming.
How are you today?
It's good work at Vatican. Jorol is quite pleased with the information now coming in.
Would you recommend Folklore?
There's another
Yeah. Take out a mortgage so you can afford it. I played Folklore for Demo Derby, so I would recommend. Folklore wasn't Ninja Theory. Who was it? Irish company, I think. Game Republic. I don't know, Japanese-based developer. Shadowhunt is Genji. Oh, they're the team that made Genji, Dawn of the Samurai, and Days of the Blade. Okay. And Every Party. No shit. Okay. Every Party. The developers of Folklore and Margin and the Forsaken Kingdom. Wow, okay. No wonder it's similar to Folklore, then. Starting to make connections here. Every Party. This is a Mario Party clone for the Xbox 360 released exclusively in Japan. The original plan was I was going to get 3 other people in the UK, like local live streamers together to play this with me. But I've never got round to setting that up as an event, as a thing to do. But I would love to. Especially if one of them can understand Japanese, because that would then put the rest of us at a major disadvantage, which would be entertaining. But it's got that Chibi Madoka-chan art style that I absolutely love. No way it's the same developer as Martian, the Forsaken Kingdom, and Folklore. That is... What are the chances that 3 games we talked about were all directly connected to each other? Starting to think you have too many games from the JP section of Xbox 360. I'm going to share the spreadsheet. That is what I'll do. I want you to see my current 360 collection. Well, there's a few things that are no longer on there because I traded them in. A few small things and duplicates. But I'm going to go ahead and post in the chat right now my... this should get posted over to Twitch as well. I will just actually check that. So if it doesn't, then I'll go over to the Twitch and I'll post it. But it should post in the chat just fine. Over there. Yes. The link has posted. Feel free to check that spreadsheet. I see that somebody already is on there as an anonymous rabbit. Feel free to check that spreadsheet. And that will tell you all the Xbox 360 games that I currently own. And a few that need to be removed because I traded them in. But yeah, that will give you an idea of what I actually have.
Excellent. You have become most reliable, and I assure you that the Council appreciates it. Now, to the matter at hand. In order to deal with the apparent growing problem of necromancers in Cyrodiil, the Council needs as much information as possible. The Mystic Archives have been consulted with minimal success. Guild members are investigating other avenues, but I believe more can be learned here.
I think it's a Google security setting.
What little we know makes no sense in a larger context. For example, why was Falcar, who we know now to be part of this cult of necromancers, in possession of black soul gems? The Archmage has other reports of these gems being associated with necromancers, but we do not know
What's a
why.
game you're eagerly awaiting any news or updates for? Everybody, repeat after me.
We are so
Do
focused on
KV.
finding out the necromancers as quickly
Yeah.
as possible. I'd like you to speak with Tarmina at the Mystic Archives. She is our specialist on Magica Arcana and has been helping gather information. I believe we have been asking her the wrong questions, taxing her too much with vague attempts to make sense of all that we know. Speak with her specifically about these black soul gems, if she knows anything about their powers or creation. And
You only have 3 of the Skylanders games on Xbox 360, yes. I think that's correct. Skylanders... Hold on, what do I have on 360? Skylanders. Spyro's Adventure. Trap Team Supercharged Imaginators. I have 4. I must be missing one on the spreadsheet somewhere. I definitely have at least 4. I have Trap Team. Do I have Trap Team? Do I have Trap Team or do I have Swap Force? Is it Trap Team or Swap Force? Big green box. I think it's Swap Force. I'll have to double check the list.
You become more valuable to the guild with each passing day.
I'm a conjurer. Woo! Give me an achievement for that. Thank you.
Report back as soon as you can.
Thanks for asking.
I needed some cash, so I went to see Jensi.
Nope. It looked like the game crashed there for a second. How do you do your own sheet? I am using Google Sheets. If you go to Google Sheets in your web browser, log in with your Google account, you can make your own spreadsheets. Giants. Don't think it's giant. I think I have Spyro's Adventure, Swap Force, Superchargers, and Imaginators, I think, on Xbox 360. I think. Welcome, Attack. Hey, Tarmina, 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 na na na. You know, I like the way you're greener, na na na.
Oh, of course you were. No doubt the council is trying to get you to bother me further. I ran Karanya out of here just a short while ago and told them to leave me alone. I keep telling them I can't produce results if I'm not given any time.
Okay,
I'm used
well,
to working under conditions
have fun.
like this. Help? No offense, but I don't see how you can do that. Unless you'd like to take some of this work off my shoulders, I'm beyond helping. But I do appreciate the sentiment. If there's anything specific you need, that may be more reasonable than just asking me about necromancers. Now that is a bit more specific.
Like soul gems, tell me more.
I can respond to. Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes, there's one obscure text that references these gems. I believe it's still around here someplace, unless Falkar never returned it. The name of the book is Necromancer's Moon. I'm unclear on the origins of the text, but it does involve these gems you're interested in. I'm afraid you'll have to find it yourself. I'm so out of sorts with all these requests, I've lost track of most everything. It's very distressing.
I know what it's like.
I believe you'll find it quite helpful.
Okay. Find the Necromancer's Moon. Find the magical ball. So where is Necromancer's Moon? Here in the Imperial Palace, okay.
Well met.
I know she said that, but, you know, the game could say here, and then it's actually referring to somewhere 60 miles away. To the Mystic Archives! Also, the game wants me to wear the new robes, but the problem with robes is they don't have durability, which means I can't raise my stats by wearing them. It's all well and good having, like, Robe of the Apprentice, Robe of the Conjurer. At the end of the day, it's useless because, you know, it doesn't count as armor. The cuirass of Hass. Right, Mystic Archives. Necromancer's Moon. Grand soul gems offered to him will be darkened. Ah. Game update. Found the book, The Necromancer's Moon. Wait, you don't get unarmored skill anymore. Let's have a look. Not that I can see. There's light armor and there's it's light armor and there's heavy armor. There's heavy armor. Why is heavy armor missing? I think it's just not appearing properly. Because I've definitely raised medium... I've definitely raised heavy armor over the course of this playthrough. I think we have to go give the book to Tarmina. Tarmina, I'm gonna wake you up again. Oh no, to Raminus.
Has Tarmina been of use in gathering information about the necromancers?
Oh, let me take a look. Do you have Minecraft Story Mode Complete Adventure? I believe I do. But I think it's PS3. I think my copy is PS3. Yeah, Minecraft Story Mode is missing from the game list. Minecraft should be there as well. Minecraft is missing. I definitely have the Xbox 360 version of Minecraft as well. Yeah, it goes Michael Jackson, then Mind Jack, and then Mobile Suit Gundam Operation Troy. Huh. Well, as I've said, the list needs to be, like, updated. I feel like I do have it on 360. I definitely have it on PS3, but I'm fairly certain I have it on 360. There's Minecraft, which is not in the list. Yeah, looks like I'm going to have to go through every game and double check that it's there or not. Well, that might be a stream at some point, we'll see.
Excellent work. I believe this will be of use to the Council. I shall make sure they're made aware of its contents. I've never heard of this Shade of the Revenant. Some sort of celestial phenomenon? If that's correct, then Bothil would most likely know something about it, as the caretaker of the orrery. She should be on university grounds. A most fascinating contraption. Bothil is one of the few who understands how it worked and kept it running.
Orrery, huh?
Farewell.
Hello there.
Oh, how lucky that you're right here.
Revenant, you say? And it represents something in the heavens? It sounds familiar. Let me think. Ah, yes. Now I remember. Falcar was here some time ago asking about just such a thing. Said it was for research. He had a large sheaf of notes with him about it. I'm afraid I didn't have any more advice for him than I do for you. With the Ori in such a state of disrepair, I have no point of reference. Falcar did leave this behind. I think it fell from his notes as he left. I didn't pay it much attention, but perhaps it will be of use to
Andy. Hastily scrawled note.
Take care.
Primary sites: the Dark Fisher, Fort Isterias, Fort Linchel, Wendelbeck. Altars have been raised, anchorites have been called. Watch the skies, once a week his grace shines down on us.
You know, I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. Nobody thought that orc could be beat, but you showed them all. So, Falcar expressed interest. This lists several locations. The first is the Dark Fissure, which I recognize. It's a cave in the mountains, south of Cheydinhall. If there is indeed an altar there, as the note suggests, I believe this cave is directly related to the contents of the book. Go to the Dark Fissure the next time this shade occurs. Search for any connection to what we've learned, and report back. Please, be careful. Anything you find is of no use to us if you do not survive. I believe we are dealing with powerful forces here. Do not put yourself in harm's way if it can be avoided.
Okay.
Be careful.
I'm not at risk. I'm legit. I'm strong. I'm fierce. I'm the best of the best. Dark Fissure. Oh, Hero Hill. That was, there was a drop there. For the, Dark Brotherhood, I think. Yalby is strong and independent. He don't need no man. That's a fact. Climb the wall. Walls are merely suggestions in Elder Scrolls. Walls are merely a myth. That's how you raise your acrobatics. $75 meters that way. Yeah, Dark Fisher prize. What's the zombie here? Oh. Altar. So note says something about soul gems, right? Brand soul gems. Empty. Great assault. Right, I don't know if they want one that's got a soul in it or not. Just got a League of Legends ad. Oh, that's cool. That's kind of a big name ad. Right, hastily scrolled note. Sleep. You'll be no good to your programming class if you watch me through the night. Watch the skies. Once a week, his grace shines down on us. So, necromancers. They took the necromancer book, didn't they? But once a week, his light shines down on us. So what I'll do is I'll go to midnight and then just do 24-hour batches until I'm on the right day. What's your favorite video game art style? Really like V's art style. I really like... Yeah, I think just in general, like, Korean games really get it. They have that hyper-detailed look while still being incredibly stylized. Inzoi, V, Infinity Nikki, you know. All those games have that, like, exaggerated anime look while still having an incredible level of detail. Perhaps, like, an obscene, extremely high level of detail. I like games that look like that. Once a week, his light shines down upon us and turns soul gems into black soul gems, right? Might want to check I'm doing this properly. Might want to look at the guide. What I'll do in about 27 minutes, about 1:30, is briefly BRB to cook a pot noodle. Hi, hello, friend. Well, we could do pot noodle. I've got some tuna with jalapenos in a tin. Drained, ready to eat. So there's options. It's food options. Greater soul gems. Not seeing the light of the... You're distracting... You're distracting me with your torch. He's not real anyway. He's a figment of my imagination. He died in Kavach. I saw him die. Tuna is grim. You're not a tuna fan. Understandable. Each to their own. I think with all foods, a great deal of it goes into its preparation. I believe if tuna was cooked into something in a particular way, you probably wouldn't notice it. How many years would have passed if you only waited since Oblivion came out in Game 2 when the remaster released? What? How many years would have passed if you only waited? Oh, you're saying, like, if you sat here in-game and waited... Well, I guess you would measure how long it takes to wait 24 hours in Oblivion. You'd work out how much time it's been since the release of Oblivion, and then you would do a little bit of mathematical equation. Let's double check that I'm doing this. Right, so... yeah. Shade of the Revenant. Shade will occur every 8 days. Look at the number passed and see if it is a multiple of 8. So just keep waiting until there's a purple light. I'll know when it's right because there will be a purple light flashing on the altar. Then I have to use Soul Trap on the altar. I don't remember having to do this when I played this years ago, but I'm not sure if I even finished the Mage's Guild line legitimately. He's not meant to be here. Yet. Soul Trap. Might be faster to go from the bottom. Superior Soul Trap. I tasked that one yet? No. Alright, Soul Trap it is. Is that a notification sound? Did I put my phone? It's over there. I'll check later. Hold on. Did it work? No, I think the wizard had left a grand one in there. I think. There's meant to be a purple light. Let's try like later in the morning. No. Okay. 4, 3, 2. Surely we should see a purple light. This will be the 8th day that we've wasted and waited. It's every 8 in-game days, right? Do I have a better soul trap skill? Like, on touch is kind of like crap, isn't it? Soul trap on touch. Want like soul trap on target, right? Soul trap on target. Great as soul trap. There we go. We'll figure this out. Check UESP again. I think we had the correct knight not too long ago because a Shade Revenant came out. And it says at 12 a.m. he comes out, so. I guess we know it's the right night when there's purple in the sky. It's so hard to tell. It doesn't look purple, does it? Cannot wait while there's enemies nearby. Did an enemy spawn nearby? Riveting, I know. Absolutely riveting gameplay. That doesn't look purple up there either. Huh. I've witnessed necromancers creating black soul gems at the Dark Fisher Cave. I made it. I've witnessed necromancers. Very funny. Very funny, you see. I understand you're trying to protect yourself. In your diary you say I've witnessed, but we all know the truth. I made the black soul gem. But it wasn't like the sky wasn't purple. Like, isn't the sky meant to be purple?
Greetings, Conjurer.
Greetings.
What? Have a look around. You won't
Take a look around.
Tamriel.
I'll have your ingredients.
Pleasure doing. That's a. You drive a.
While we're at it, is there anything I want to sell? You don't have a lot of gold, so it wouldn't be smart to sell anything to you. I'd have to sell these one at a time.
You got a great deal there. A good price for a good customer. Come back and. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Now we're talking. 1015 is a little bit more my speed.
Safe travels.
Yeah. Safe travels. It'll be RB in about 11 minutes.
To what do I owe this pleasure?
Pleasure. Aha! Kick him out of bed. Hello, Romanus.
Have you been to the Dark Fissure yet? So you saw then. The altars must be infused with some kind of power to change over the soul gems. I shall pass the news on to the council. Most troubling indeed to know that these are not merely myths. I also fear their numbers may be greater than we believed. You have again performed at... You are conjurer no more. Guild members shall now address you as magician. Congratulations.
I am magician.
Seek out Archmage Traven. Be seeing you.
Archmage Traven. Ah, yeah. And that's another achievement in the bag. We're getting closer to that 1K. I can taste it. Thank you, thank you.
You look like a bright.
But it's not just me. It's all of us together making this happen.
Greetings, magician.
They call me magician now. They call me magician. They'll be calling me Lord.
Hello there.
And I'm finished.
I hope I can help.
Sure can. I chiseled it.
Things...
Oh, you're not Archmage Traven. Hannibal Traven.
Greetings. It is high time that we met face to face, don't you think? Raminus has told me good things about you. You have advanced quickly and show great promise.
Should
I
it?
now intend to put your talents to a more direct test. I have a difficult task that you can, perhaps, assist with. Are you prepared to begin? Very good. Let me explain what is at stake. The Council of Mages has been aware of the increased necromancer activity in Cyrodiil for some time. It had been our position to sit back and watch what unfolded, but that time has clearly passed. We cannot tolerate these attacks on the Guild.
Well, maybe the guild wouldn't be attacked if you just let necromancers in. You asked for this. This is your fault.
Yes, and we have for quite some time. Though the information he has provided is limited, it has given us a sense of their scope and power. The council
He casts a magical spell that numbs his back so he doesn't feel it when he's sleeping.
But with recent events, they have little choice but to trust it. I fear that our informant is in danger, and that is why I have called you here. Lucianus Elias. He is not a council member, but has long served the guild here at the Arcane University. Aware of the growing interest in the guild after the ban on necromancy was put into place, he offered to help the council track the cult's actions. With my blessing, he infiltrated the group and has fed us information for quite some time, until recently. I have not heard from him, and I fear for his safety.
Oh no.
The lack of reports from Mucianus has disturbed the council, and they are now concerned about the legitimacy of his information. A group of battle mages were dispatched to Mucianus's last known location with the intent of bringing him in for questioning. I argued against it, but eventually agreed to maintain order in the council. I regret that this...
It does have a chameleon effect. No, it just has a feather effect, doesn't it? Not a chameleon effect.
I fear the battle mages may mistreat Mucianus if they do not mistake him for one of the many necromancers no doubt present in the ruins. I wish for you to find Mucianus and ensure his safe return to the Arcane University. I do not want anything to go wrong. Please, hurry. If, for any reason, they are unsuccessful, Mucianus's life will be in forfeit. You must make sure he is safe. Go now, and bring word to me as soon as he has been escorted to safety. Mucianus last reported being sent to the ruins of Nenyon Twill, south of the...
Nenyon Twill.
That is where the battle mages went. South of the White Rose River.
I think you take that when you can't get to sleep. You take some Nenyon Twill.
The location, or what you may expect to find once you arrive.
That... It's not a very good pun. I'm trying to do, like, NyQuil. But no matter how I say Nenyon Twill, it doesn't sound like NyQuil.
Thank you. know that I would not ask such a thing of you if I did not feel it was urgent, or that it was beyond your capabilities. I shall await your return. Make haste. Mucianus is in danger.
Yeah, Mucianus. He's fine. How are you alive? I saw him die in Kavach. It's not real.
Greetings, wizard. Hello. Good news from Kavach for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
By me. Everybody talks about me. I love it.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
The one thing I really do love about this game in particular is as you do things in the game world and get known for them, everybody knows who you are. Everybody welcomes you. Like that's huge to me. Like I love that. That makes me feel really warm and tingly inside, you know? It's the same thing, Naruto Rise of a Ninja, released on Xbox 360. You start the game, there are 100 townsfolk in the village of the Hidden Leaf, right? And all 100 hate you. And you talk to them, and you're like, can I get some help? And they're like, buzz off, kid! But then as you do missions around the game world, there's more and more smiley faces appearing throughout the story and as you progress. And those smiley faces, you ask them, can I get some help? And you get like a temporary like boost to show you where things are. And it's like you're actually getting rewarded for people recognizing you and appreciating your good deeds. And I like that in a game. I like that in this. I like that in the Naruto game. I like being told that I'm making like a positive change. All right, take care, Flame Wheel. Thank you for stopping by. It's super appreciated. Take care now, okay? Then yond Twill is this way. Of course, it's an Aelid ruin. What are we expecting? Zombies? Zombies? Orcs? Goblins? Goblins. Goblins or zombies? Ooh, wraiths? Skeletons. What do we got?
You? What are you doing here?
I'm a necromancer, innit?
Has the council gone mad, sending you here alone? There's no time. The others. They were waiting for us. They knew we were coming. I'm the only one left. The necromancers retreated further in, but we've got to follow them. There's no time to waste. Follow me!
Wouldn't it be a shame if something happened? Okay, I see. That's meant to happen, and it's a funny joke. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make him useful to me. I'm gonna cast Soul Trap on him right before he walks into that.
You? Fifth rocker. He must. Who the? There's no. Follow.
Right. Quick save. Load. Might be able to rescue him. It looks like I don't have much of a choice, really. Sucks. Just trying to save him. I still can. Confident. I'll find a way. I will save him.
You? There's no... Follow...
I can't save him. Then at the very least, what I can hope to do is soul trap him.
There's a psychopath!
I captured a soul! Hey! I filled my black soul gem. Now the Mage's Guild doesn't have to know that I captured a Mage's soul in my soul gem. They don't have to know that. They don't have to know that I'm an asshole that's planning to do unspeakable things with necromancy. Unspeakable things. I don't need to know. Black soul gem, black soul gem. Filled with human soul. How am I getting invites from this person after I block them? Send notifications. Xbox Social. Huh. Well, that was easy enough. Huh. I don't get notifications anymore. Hide notifications when I'm playing a full screen game. Let's see if I can do something about this. I have blocked someone on Xbox. Why can't they send me game invites? I think blocking should be able to stop them being able to send invites. Well, they're muted now and they won't display. So... Joke's on that loser. There are correct and wrong ways to go about things, right? They chose the wrong way. It's the same person who was sending me invites yesterday for Minecraft, and I suspect the person who was sending me invites previously as well. Someone who doesn't seem to get the hint. Now, it's either a form of elaborate trolling, in which case, it's not working, mate. Or, it's someone who genuinely doesn't get the hint, in which case, read the room. Read the game, like, underneath the stream title, like, down the bottom. It tells you what game I'm playing. It says The Elder Scrolls Oblivion, alright? And you're sending me an invite on Xbox, and what game does it say I'm playing? Elder Scrolls Oblivion, okay? Elder Scrolls Oblivion. This person really wants to play Minecraft. Are you stupid? Are you fucking stupid? Are you alright up there? Does your brain work? Just curious. You might want to try seeing a doctor or something. That's all. Like a brain doctor. That's all. That's it. That's the tweet. Hit send. I shouldn't have to react in an angered, heated way. You know. If blocking a person on Xbox actually worked and blocked their invites, then it wouldn't be a problem, would it? But no, apparently Xbox's system is dumb and you can still receive invites from someone you blocked, which is hilarious to me. I reported the account for harassment, so why can I still receive invites from that account? It's strange. You'd think if you could receive invites from someone who's harassing you, maybe that's a fault with the system? How do I access your Wii sheet? You want the Wii sheet? Well, boy, do I have a gift for you. Same as before, we'll find this link, which takes you to my Wii sheet. And that's all the Wii games that I currently own. Well, I say all the Wii games. Again, I think there may be one or two that aren't logged on there.
Oh, you poor dear. I'm afraid you're late to the party. The guest of honor has already left. And I do hate to disappoint you, but Musianus is in no condition to be leaving. He's a worm thrall now, and shall be quite content here. A grim fate indeed. But one does not cross the order of the Black Worm without suffering greatly for it. I shall tell the Master that you were here looking for him. Perhaps I'll bring him your head as an offering.
You have an opportunity.
Live this time, cur.
Fuck! Idiot. Fell for that, didn't you?
Hello? Who's there?
Why do you have 3 Guinness World Record the video game? That is a very good question. So before I had the spreadsheet, I would walk into a charity shop or a game shop and I would go, let's have a look at what Wii games they have. Guinness Book of Records, do I have that? I don't think so. It's only £1. I may as well grab it. And then it ended up being the case that I had done that a couple of times. I think Guinness Book of Records was the video game that made me start the Wii list. Because I didn't want to buy the same game a 4th time. And the problem is, it's a game that's not worth anything, right? It's not worth anything. Do I have the expert retort? So I can't exactly sell. I can't exactly sell Guinness Book of Records for Wii. It's not worth anything. Expert retort. Master retort. So yeah, once I realized that I was buying certain games multiple times, that was the reason why the list existed. What would you say if I gave myself a challenge to buy every Wii game on that list? You'd end up buying a lot of stinkers. That's for sure. Not every game on that list is good. Not every game on that list is even remotely worth owning. There are some really bad games on there. Like, bottom of the barrel, dog shit bad. But of course you already know that because we've streamed a few of them.
You're a traitor to your own race.
I can understand wanting to collect, like, Wii shovelware, because there's a lot of it. And there are some genuinely weird, interesting things in the Wii shovelware market, right? There's some truly weird things out there. I can understand the appeal. I started collecting every Wii game I could find. Like, one of every Wii game that I could find, right? And that's how the list ended up growing so big. Yeah, a lot of them US only. I'd love to own things like cold, what is it? Cold brew creameries or whatever it is. It's like, there's a whole bunch of those American restaurants that have, like... I found Michianus, alias, he's been transformed into some kind of Walking Dead. There's nothing I can do for him. M&M's on Wii is pretty hard to find. Is there just the one? I know there's like a party game, right? For Wii, like a Mario Party clone starring M&M's. But isn't there also a like a 3D platformer? Was that PS2? There's a 3D platformer based on M&M's. There's at least two on the Wii. I'm not sure if kart racing was on Wii or not. I know it was on DS. I think it might have been on Wii. So that would be at least 3 M&M's games on Wii. Yeah. So which one do you mean? Do you mean the party game? Do you mean the platformer? Or do you mean the kart racing game? The kart racing game felt hella data design interactive when I played it. I wouldn't be surprised if they were behind it. Ah, all of them. What's your go-to comfort food after a long day? All of my comfort foods are discomfort foods. Because if I'm eating to feel comfortable, then I'm eating to cover for another feeling. That might be damaging to conceal with food, you know? Furthermore, the majority of comfort foods I would eat would also be discomfort foods a few hours later because, you know, I react to things like maltodextrin, monosodium glutamate.
It's the grand champion. I can't believe
A lot of the stuff in beef-flavored products, like, really repeat on me bad. So... like, donuts, for example, are a massive comfort food for me, but almost all supermarket donuts are full of those preservatives and oils and fats that just fuck me up real bad. So...
I'm half of the farewell.
Hi there. What news of your task? Your face looks grim.
Your face looks grim. Was that our thumbnail yesterday? Because I thought we would get this far yesterday. I know, crazy, right? I thought we'd make that much progress in one stream.
What? By the 9, and there was nothing you could do for him? What a horrible fate. I cannot imagine how they could do that to him. So many lives lost. I thank you for trying to save him. Before we continue... Bye.
Raminus Polus? Raminus Polus, da-da-da-da-da. Raminus Polus, da-da-da-da-da.
Good afternoon.
How goes it?
What is it now? I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty.
That's funny. I love it when a game has like voice lines like that. They go like, "Isn't it amazing?" and like you're staring at just like a brick wall. You're like, yeah, it's beautiful.
Ever more essential.
Warlock. Ugh.
Your tasks now. Take care.
Greetings, Warlock.
Does Warlock not get an achievement? Does Warlock not get an achievement, huh? So what'd I do that for, huh? What'd I do that for, huh? What was the point? Huh? What was the point? Ah! I'm furious.
Hello. What's going on with you? There is an urgent matter which requires your personal attention. This task falls to you and only you.
That was the title of the stream yesterday. It's almost like I planned for us to get this far and then didn't. This task falls to you and only you. It does.
Are you prepared to begin?
Mm-hmm.
Count Hasseldor of Skingrad has contacted the council. He claims to have information that is vital to us.
Nice.
He has requested that you personally travel to Skingrad to obtain this information.
He remembers me.
How important it is that our relationship with Hasseldor be preserved. I expect you to visit him immediately. Count Hasseldor awaits your arrival.
Count Hasseldor. He's not a lifeguard. He just plays one on TV. I did get some M&Ms yesterday. Farm Foods was doing 2 bags of like crispy M&Ms for £1. They're only like small bags, so like 75g, but that's perfect. That means that you don't end up having far too many at once.
You are here to see the Count, yes?
Yes, I'm here to see the Count. Oh, don't worry, I know this place well. I snuck in here a while ago and did some stealing. Which, by the way, I might do to you, just to see what's in your inventory, you know. Boring. Why can't I enter that door? Well, that door. Has my interaction with doors disappeared? My interaction with doors has disappeared. Fatal error. Oh. Your interaction with doors has disappeared. Reload, crash. This game has been out for a while, right? I've been playing it for 2.1 days total playtime. You'd think that by now they would have patched... No. 1, this is Bethesda. 2, I don't want them to patch anything because I'm having too much fun with the exploits and bugs. I don't get angry when Oblivion crashes. I don't get angry when Oblivion bugs out because it's funny. Hey! We can interact with doors now. Woo! Yeah. Woohoo! Can load. Nice one.
Love of Azura, can't a man have a bit of privacy?
Excuse me, I'm here to see the Count. Fuck. Unbelievable. I'm here to see the Count.
We're here to serve. All appointments to see the Count. Take care.
Welcome, Guild Mage. We meet again, although in different circumstances. I fear this time you may
You
find
turned
the
into a
guild
door.
more to your liking than the last. Less so, perhaps. The information I have for your guild will not be met with smiles and handshakes, I fear.
I'm talking to a door.
Yes, there was a game based on the Wii, on the Rudolph game for the Wii. There was also the Rankin Bass Rudolph. There was also a Wii game based on the Rankin Bass Santa Claus as well. I'm only familiar with both of those because Vinny Vinesource played some corrupted versions last year for Christmas, and it was a hoot. So funny.
I have called you here because, from our previous encounter, I believe you can be trusted. Consider the implications of that as you handle a small matter for me. Surprised? Nothing is for free, Mage. There is a small nuisance I would have you deal with before I tell you what I know. One good turn deserves another, after all. It is a minor situation, to be sure, but neither I nor my guards can become directly involved. A nest of vampires has sprung up in Blood-Crust Cavern, southeast of the town. They are a threat to the town and must be eliminated. Their presence has drawn a group of vampire hunters to town, following rumors of vampires in Skingrad. While I do not believe my identity has been compromised, I do not wish to take any chances, and so cannot act on either matter.
Understandable.
You, however, can act with impunity, and so will take care of this for me. Then, I will tell you what I know.
Oh my god! I didn't realize why this was so funny. He's Janus Hassel Door. Janus Hassel Door. He literally is a door. What the fuck?
What do you wish to know about it? The cavern is a short distance east of the castle, far enough from town that few residents have reason to pass by it, thankfully. I assure you, I am not responsible for them. I would never be so careless. Where there are mindless animals, predators are never far behind. This is not the first time such a thing has happened, however. On some level, they're aware of my presence. Whether they covet all that I have, or simply wish to see it destroyed, I do not know. They have given in to their instincts, and are little more than animals. They need to be exterminated, one way or another. Very well. I don't envy the High Chancellor his position. It can't be easy trying to rule an empire without an emperor. A troublesome lot. This I cannot say. I have refrained from expressing too much interest. The citizens will likely know more. Kill them. Run them out of town. Do what you will. I simply want them gone.
Understandable.
Of course, should you be caught murdering them in the streets, the guards will respond accordingly. I cannot arouse further suspicion by offering leniency to you, should you find yourself on the wrong side of the law.
Understandable.
Very. I shall await your return.
Okay. I'm leaving the building now.
What is it now?
Nothing. It's nothing. Leave me alone. I should stop using the unlock doors thing. So I want to raise my... Actually, I don't need to raise my lockpick level, to be fair, because my lockpick level is maxed out. And my alteration is maxed out, so it doesn't matter whether I use alteration or not. I'll get rid of the alteration spell, replace it. Telekinesis on target. Perfect. GTA 6 delayed. Let's look that up. Because I believe it. But I want to see the BBC News article. 58 minutes ago. Grand Theft Auto 6 has been delayed until May 2026. Extra time to deliver the level of quality you expect and deserve. Maybe we should move into like Grand Theft Auto 4 after Oblivion. Because I've never beaten 4. I've beaten 5. Beaten 5 on stream. I've never beaten 4. You know what? We got the definitive edition, and now that the definitive edition has had a few like patches to make it a little bit better, maybe we could play the definitive edition on Xbox. Timberwolf. Yeah, that song. It's too late to apologize. That was Timberwolf, wasn't it? Marathon made Gearbox push Borderlands 2. I don't know if it was Marathon. Because, let's face it, Borderlands audience and Marathon's audience are, like, fairly different, I would say. Like, I might play Borderlands, for example, but I probably wouldn't play Marathon. Now, Marathon as a license, I like. If we got another single-player Marathon in the style of the boomer shooters of old, then my opinion on Marathon would be very different. But it's a multiplayer or extraction shooter, whatever, just like Destiny. I tried to get into Destiny 2, and you know, it didn't work for me. What's your favorite video game boss fight? Favorite video game boss fight? Wonder how I would pick a favorite. Some of the bosses in Sonic games are pretty good. Oh my god. Polyphoric hemophilia every single time. Vampire strikes me once. Polyphoric hemophilia. Just check that I don't still have that. Yeah. That's fine.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. Die, cur! Ah! Come here! That's the best you can do.
I'm not confident I'm safe. Oh, and I'm currently silenced. That's so lame. Even though I would surely know, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Cure Disease after every attack. Just because I don't want to be caught off guard by this.
First, the chapel attacked. Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Okay. I cannot risk being turned into a vampire. It does not gel with my playstyle. Now, the vampirism in Fallout 3 fits with my playstyle. But it doesn't fit with my playstyle here. Why am I over encumbered? Sort of fracturing, sort of wounding. Could be disintegrate weapon on strike. Damage on strike. Damage health on strike. 18. Staff of Vulnerability, Staff of Ruin. Dagger of Lightning. I'll free up some inventory space.
Could be a dangerous situation.
That the best you can do?
Oh god. Polyphoric, there we go. Always a risk. I will find and kill all vampires in this area. Watch my chops, Bernie. I promise it's gonna happen. All the vampires will perish. The Count of Skingrad has sent me to do this, so it will be done. The vampires at Bloodcrust Cavern have been disposed of. Now to deal with the vampire hunters. You play GTA 5? I played GTA 5. I did GTA 5 here on stream when it was a freebie on Epic Game Store. GTA 4 I'd be tempted in doing a playthrough on Xbox Series because the Xbox 360 version runs at 60 frames per second. But if I play on PC, then I can install mods that might just make the game run better. So there's positives and negatives. I own it on Steam. I own GTA 5 on Steam. Vice City, San Andreas. I don't, is GTA 3 released on Steam? If it was, I probably do own it. I know they then released the definitive trilogy on Steam, which I don't have. I didn't buy that on PC because it required the Rockstar launcher. I think it still does. But I do have Definitive Edition on Xbox physically, which is probably how I would be playing it if I streamed GTA 3, Vice City, San Andreas. And they're good games with a lot of like stuff to find and do. Like 100% takes a long time in them. Am I hated?
Something I can...
Oh, that's okay.
You have something you want to tell? Why? Then there's nothing.
Vampire Hunters.
I understand. You too.
Vampire Hunters. Tell me more about Vampire Hunters. Anybody seen any Vampire Hunters in town? What about the beggars? Thank you, kind sir. Can you spare a coin for the infirm? Yes. Yes, I can.
It's you.
It's me. Baby, it's you. Da 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 da. La 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 la. La 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 la.
I'm busy. I'm busy.
What do you think you're doing?
Stop! That's okay.
25 gold. That's what a life is worth. I had to pay more gold for punching... I had to pay more gold for punching the Adoring Fan. How does that make sense?
Erodor says I ain't supposed to chat with people at... Guards! Guards! We've got a pickpocket here! Stop! That's... okay.
Oh, bounty 65 that time. Go team. That's 2 vampire hunters dead. In town. Do you imagine doing such a thing? Horrendous. Unacceptable behavior. Confusion. Hopeless anger.
Hi there.
What's this about?
Nothing. What's this about you? Oh, wow. Oh, hello.
Greetings to you. I'm honored to speak to the champion of Cyrodiil. Things go from bad to worse now. He seems to be maybe... A primate has better things to do than provide tourist information. Take care.
A primate? You monkey? Hello, who are you?
Oh, no. Not another one. Citizen of... Skingrad? Please be advised that I'm here on official business and wish no harm. Oh, forget it. Let me guess. You're worried about what my men and I are doing here in town, right? You have my assurance that my men and I will do everything in our power to keep the people of... Skingrad safe. We're here to help. If you have seen anything unusual, particularly anything implying the presence of the undead here in town, please report it at once. All I care about is where the vampires are hiding. And what? I'm supposed to take your word for it? Well, maybe you're not lying after all. If they're gone, then there's no point in hanging around here. Damned amateurs. You people should leave it to the professor.
Hey, come on now. There's no need to get violent.
Assault! Assault!
La 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 la. Do I have Spring Hill Jack enabled or not? Yes. They just look weird. La 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 la. I'm innocent. Would sure be a shame if a guard caught up to me, wouldn't it? Tell me if I violated the law. Could you do that?
Stop!
Right.
That's okay.
Right. I mean, there's more effective ways to handle this, but... Effective? Why would I do that? What benefit is there to me to do things effectively?
How do you... You have completed your task.
Wait for me while I inform. It'll take 24 hours to inform him. It took her 24 hours to walk up the stairs.
Questions? The Count is on it. The Count. The Count. The Count. The Count. The
Trying to make her say the C word.
The Count.
Close enough.
So the work is complete. Now we can discuss the information I have for you.
And they made him look a little bit like the G-Man.
The cavern is silent once more. I would be foolish to think that this might send a message to those who would encroach on my territory. You convinced them to leave, I see. A wise plan. More hunters will come in time, I'm sure.
You convinced them to leave, I see.
He's quiet again.
I killed them.
You have my thanks.
I didn't convince them to leave. This game is funny sometimes, because it isn't prepared for an eventuality where I kill two of them. I tell the leader to leave, and then I kill the leader and leave one of them alive. Apparently, I convinced them to leave. I love this game. It's so stupid.
Your guild does not fully appreciate the danger which quickly approaches. Hopefully, when you return to them, their eyes will be opened. The necromancers are a sign of things to come. An old acquaintance of the guild has come to Cyrodiil, and they are answering his call. While I do not know for quite what purpose he has arrived, I believe the Guild of Mages is in great danger. Manamarco has returned.
Manamarco?
Invincible. He's established himself somewhere in the north of Cyrodiil. This is all that I know. See to it that your leader, Traven, learns this as soon as possible. I have no love for your guild, but I have no wish to see it destroyed either.
Thank you.
He is an old and powerful necromancer. Traven will recognize the name even if you do not. Return to your guild and prepare yourself accordingly.
It's you. Hi.
Hi.
Yeah.
GTA 7 2048. I don't think we'll have video games in like 2048. I think mankind will have gone beyond video game at that point. I don't know what beyond video game is, but I suspect that the next form of entertainment will come, right? It'll be a completely different form of entertainment. People will move on, someone will find something else. There'll be some major scientific breakthrough that will lead to a new form of entertainment medium. And that will take off. And that will be the new video games.
I ran across a couple of what news from... What? Is that possible? This is grave news indeed.
Lady in the back is like, I was talking.
Believed that necromancy was all but stamped out in Cyrodiil. It seems I couldn't have been more mistaken. I shall need to consult the council as to how to proceed with this situation.
Is it worth it to buy a Dreamcast?
It may save many lives.
My recommendation for Dreamcast is to buy a Model 1 Dreamcast and fit it with a GDMU. That's my recommendation. If you want to own a Dreamcast and play Dreamcast games, my recommendation is...
My attention is focused.
Right, okay. My recommendation is to buy a Model 1 and fit it with a GDMU. Or buy a Model 1 that's already got a GDMU installed in it. Faster load times, better compatibility. You don't have to own... Because you're based in a PAL territory like me, right? You don't have to carefully maintain your Dreamcast games in their flimsy blue clamshell cases. Ugh, unbearable.
My attention is focused on the council right now.
Those cases are so flimsy. Romance's Moon, done. Liberation or apprehension, done. Information at a price, done. Speak to Traven a few days after finishing information at a price.
What's going on with you? The council, the King of Worms, has obviously targeted the guild, but we have no idea why. No demands have been made. All of my
Can you mod a SanDisk in a Dreamcast? Yeah, so that's basically what the GDMU is.
And stop Manny Marco before he destroys us all. I am unable to look into something that has been brought to my attention. Are you capable of going on my behalf?
So to quickly explain what it is, when you open up a Sega Dreamcast, especially a Model 1, you'll find that the disk drive is fully separate and it slots in to a special area on the board. Now what you can do is you can take that disk drive out and buy a GDMU which slots in, and that gives you an SD card slot. And then if you're feeling extra fancy, what I did was I bought a 3D printed insert and an extender. So when you open the disk drive on the top, you've got the SD card slot in the top with an extension. Very handy. And then all your games can be stored on that SD card. What does it go for? They are so dirt cheap now because the hardware itself has been cloned in China. Assuming that you can get one without tariffs and other things that now exist and are affecting online shopping and buying. I mean, back when I bought my GDMU, I think I paid about 50 for it. £50. I think they're even cheaper now. You can probably get them off like Temu or similar. Let me see if I can get you up the exact type I had. It was like a 1 point something. How about ooh, the developer of GDMU has built one for the Sega Saturn now called Raya. That's interesting. That's interesting. Right, so GDMU. Like, buying from the official GDMU guy is 130 euros. But if you go to somewhere like, let's go Temu. Been a while since I've logged in Temu, so it'll probably come up and, like, harass me to log in. Cookies and, yeah, all that fun shite. Log in. Which email address was I using for Temu? So that one? Nope, that's the old mobile number. This one? Yeah, okay. I'm logged in. If I go GDMU. Nothing for GDMU now on Temu. That's interesting, right? eBay. GDMU. They've got a little bit more expensive. No, 50. GDMU board, mount an 8GB SD card. 50. GDMU V5.15 optical board. A modded Dreamcast with GDMU. Modded Dreamcasts with GDMU installed. They're quite expensive. Hold on, would it be like really that simple to build these and flip these and make money? That's ridiculous. Is that how people are making money nowadays? Dreamcast console, GDMU, and HDMI. That's expensive. These are expensive. Holy shit. Why are these so expensive? GDMU 5.20. You'd have to shop around for the best deal. GDMU SD card mount kit. Oh, that's cool. Kind of pointless, though. So there's options out there. The boards are typically around 50, it looks like, at the moment. That's a bit expensive.
Good. Please go to Bruma. I have not heard from Jean Frasoric for a few days now, which is unusual for her. While I welcome the break from correspondence with her, I worry that something may be amiss, given recent developments. Find out if Jean is all right, and let me know if she needs anything.
I bet you Jean's gonna be dead. It's been so long since I played this, I can't remember if Jean Frasoric is for so dead. Now, I was gonna take a BRB like an hour ago.
You must be.
It's gonna get too late to eat something, so I'm gonna quickly BRB about 4 minutes tops. Usual applies. If you're still with us in 4 minutes, great. I'm happy to still have you here. If not, that's fine too. And I'll be back ASAP. Why is the video not playing? There we go. That feels like too much. That feels like too much. I'll be there. I'll be back shortly. Okay, I'm back. I just saw your message about the very, very funny sound playing. Let me check what that was. Streamlabs dashboard. Oh, it's logged me out of Streamlabs. Of course it has. British, Weeaboo. Continue. It's probably a kick follow. Let's take a look. It was a kick follow 3 minutes ago. It was a user on Kick. IKMUJNHB. I think I accidentally sent the alert a second time. I should really have the alerts on here, shouldn't I? So what's what is that? Browser, and it's Kick alerts, isn't it? Okay. What we'll do is we'll have welcome Annie. I'll be there in a sec. Please bear with me. I'm on a BRB, but I'll be back shortly. We were just trying to figure out why the alerts weren't working, and now the alerts are working on this screen, so that's okay. All right, I'll be back. Just quickly, BRB, hold on. Okay, thank you for your patience. We reached the lunchtime portion of the day, so I had to quickly deal with that. So thank you for waiting. Right, what were we doing? We have to go meet someone, don't we? In Bruma. They haven't been in touch with the Mages Guild in a while. And Traven is a little bit concerned. So we're going to jump to deal with that. This game reminds you of Skyrim. There's a good reason. It's the same developer, same publisher, and a game in the same series. It's all interconnected as well, although Skyrim takes place 201 years after Oblivion. I arrived at Bruma Mages Guild. It appears to have been attacked. Should look for survivors. Oh man. The guild was attacked. That sucks. I hope the people here are alive, though if not, I did buy all the spells from them. I found Selena. She is dead. I've been hit with an encumbrance spell. That sucks. Well, I'm forced to take things a little bit slow. Is that a book? Fundamentals of Alchemy. Boring.
Watch out.
You know, did Edward Elric need to read the Fundamentals of Alchemy? Actually, I think he might have needed to. Maybe he should have read the part that said "Don't revive your mother." That would be a good place to start. Seems pretty undamaged back here.
Come out wherever you are.
Bye bye, Necromancer.
Are they gone?
It's Jaska!
I just couldn't move.
$229. That's crazy.
Move. He killed them all.
If I was going to spend $229 on Monster High,
I saw the King of Worms.
I would want like a complete selection of dolls. You know, like I wouldn't want one video game for that price. Oh, this smells good. Tuna and jalapeno in a tin. Oh, now we're talking.
I couldn't believe my eyes. I think the only reason I'm alive is because I was invisible. But even so, I think he saw me. He killed them, one by one. Bolsonaro was last, I think. He was trying to run away, but he didn't make
Oh,
it, did he?
definitely have to get some more of this.
King of Worms stood over him right before he died, and he... well, it looked like he sucked out Bolsonaro's soul. He said
Not
something
Bolsonaro.
about Echo Cave and destroying the Mages Guild. And he looked right at me and grinned.
And they were in the cupboard and they were making a baby, and a baby came out and it smiled at me.
He might come back if I'll go to the Imperium. There's not much to do here in the Bruma Guild. If you... Not only has necromancy been banned from practice,
I haven't tried this game, but it's in my bucket list.
it's not safe
Do
here.
it! It's on Xbox Game Pass. Or, if you have an Xbox 360, you could play it on the Xbox 360. But we're playing it on Game Pass here. I don't know why I'm simping for Game Pass so hard. I literally told Microsoft off for not giving me Game Pass keys. Have you played Schedule 1? I have not played Schedule 1. Claire Obscura, not yet. I got this 14-day trial of Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, and I'm using it to play Oblivion Remastered. I suspect by the time I'm done with Oblivion Remastered, I probably won't have enough time to complete Claire Obscura. Now, if Xbox gave me a PC Game Pass key, then I would be able to play Claire Obscura on stream. And you know, given by the fact that I have put how many hours exactly? 45 hours into Oblivion on stream. You'd know that I would play the whole of Claire Obscura as well. Come on, Microsoft. Give me a Game Pass key. Schedule 1, yeah. I've seen good things about it. What other games do you play? Typically, I play Japanese stuff, but I decided to play Oblivion on a whim, and the first Oblivion stream, the numbers were incredible. The viewership was way up on pretty much everything else I play. You know, I play Japanese stuff and I play shovelware from the 2000s, you know. I'm happy playing a Monster High game or a Barbie game or something like that. Or anything Japanese as well. It's, like, hugely appealing to me. So, I'm playing Oblivion and all of a sudden the numbers are crazy. So, non-stop I've been playing Oblivion for a week. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Oblivion kind of caught me by surprise with how well it was doing. On the one hand, I would hate to become a one-trick pony, but on the other hand, while the numbers are good on a game, I should really, you know, rinse it. I want to get on top of there. Mostly play horror games. Ah. I have played a couple of horror games here and there. I typically play them mostly around Halloween time for obvious reasons. I tend to do like a spooky season, and then that'll be so many months. Last year it was 3 months. I didn't play 3 months of only horror games, but I did slot a lot of horror games into that 3-month period. Devour, I've not played, and Outlast, I've not played. I'm currently on a Dying Light playthrough with And Keeps Gaming here on YouTube and Twitch, but tomorrow we're going to be playing the Fortnite Star Wars event instead. This week, instead of Dying Light. We got to the second area in Dying Light. I didn't like Dying Light the first time I played it, and then I started to like it. Around about the time I dropped the difficulty level down and I started focusing more on using a crossbow, I was enjoying Dying Light more. And then as you get further into the game and there's more like bullets and stuff, so you could actually use guns a lot more, it's a lot more fun. But of course, you do have the restriction of when you fire a bullet, you alert all the zombies to you, which is not super convenient.
Any word from Jean in Bruma?
Jean is dead.
He was the only one left? This is worse than I thought. From what he's told you, Manny Marco, the King of Worms, is here in Cyrodiil and preying on our guild.
He is.
This is something I'd never have dreamed. We'll need a few days to digest this new information. Should Jaskar arrive here, we'll see to it that he's well taken care of. Thank you.
So he once 3 times.
You too.
Can't wait while trespassing. Oh! You're from US Vancouver, or you're from US voice actress? You mean Vancouver, presumably. No, because Vancouver's Canada. Am I stupid? You're a US voice actor? Oh, Virginia. Where's Virginia? I'm not going to hit you with country roads, because I'm sure you get tired of hearing that when you tell people where you're from. I'm from the United Kingdom, southeast. You probably heard of 2 places near to where I am. The port town of Dover, with the White Cliffs, I'm sure you've heard of. And of course, the famous city of Canterbury from the Canterbury Tales. It's also around my neck of the woods as well. Very picturesque and idyllic place on a sunny day like today, but a miserable place in the rain. But I think that's true about just about everywhere. I think Canterbury is one of the safest cities in the United Kingdom, but it's not perfect. A little bit of knife crime and stuff going on every now and then. I should come to Virginia. We've only just met? You're asking me to come to Virginia? Nightbot has a question. What's a game you're proud to say you've completed 100%? Beautiful Katamari always springs to mind. Is it within arm's reach? It is within arm's reach, just about. Come on. Come on. Come on. Headphones off. I've done this 100% twice now. This one's a banger. This one's so good. And now, all that just to then put it back on the shelf. Seems like a waste. You know what? Put it there. I'll put it back later when I'm not streaming. I have to wait one more day, I believe, and then talk to Raminus Polus. We planning an attack on Manamarco. Right out where he is. It's great because these stories in Oblivion could be like entire games on their own in a way, but they're just one set of missions in a much bigger experience. It impresses me. It really does. Like, Oblivion feels really just lived in and real, and everybody sort of knows who everybody else is.
I heard you know how to move in light armor.
Just Scar's here. I'm so happy. So happy just Scar's okay. What would you say that the PS3 or Wii version is better because I originally wanted New Ghoul for 360? It it depends what console you're going to play it on at the end of the day, right? I have New Duel in school for Xbox 360. I'm not going to go reaching for every game I reference. Otherwise, we'll be here all day. But I also have it on Steam. It was pulled from Steam because it was a licensed game. The license eventually ran out. It was pulled from Steam.
Before the arcane usage, then, before we continue,
Speak to Raminus Polus. Okay. You barely play PS3 nowadays. Well, that rules out PS3 then. I mean, I would always say Xbox 360 for achievements, right? But if you don't care that much about getting the achievements... Ah, Annie. Let's see. So what do you do besides streaming? Not a great deal. I have a website, www.escapeforbritish.com, which you can see in the... well, you're on Twitch, aren't you? So you don't see the link. What I'll do is I'll post that in the Twitch chat now. Oh my god, these NPCs won't shush. If I go to the Twitch dashboard, I can post my website link in. You'll find links to everything I do there. I haven't... Oh my god, these NPCs won't shush. Got a website. Everything I do is on there. I sell t-shirts on an Etsy store. Haven't had a great deal of business yet, but it's just about getting them out there once people know about them. Hopefully I'll see some business. You'll find links to other stuff on there. Both my YouTube channels, the main gaming one that I'm streaming to right now, as well as Twitch, Kick, and my second channel where I do things like review pot noodles. That's more the sort of anything I want to upload that isn't gaming related goes on the second channel. In my spare time, I like to build model kits. I am quite fond of Gunpla and Figurize. I haven't built a lot of them recently. I really need to dedicate some more time to them, but I do enjoy building Gunpla. That stuff's a lot of fun. You've just subscribed. Thank you very much. If your subscriptions are public, it should show up on stream very shortly. So thank you very much for that. But yeah, in terms of stuff I do offline, there's not a great deal. The majority of my life seems to revolve around online these days, which is, you know, never a happy thing to admit. But yeah, a lot of my life revolves around online. At least currently. I'd like to get some more sort of practical, like, outside world, real world things going, but it's always a matter of money, and I'm not going to be the person that says, oh, could you please... No, but if anything I do interests you, please have a look. We have cats here at the house, 2 cats. A black and white cat named Felix, who's a real troublemaker, and a yellow, I guess, ginger cat. Put in a lot of hard work. I try. I've had that channel since 2008. It's only recently that the numbers have been really good. That it's starting to feel like I'm actually making some kind of progress with the whole YouTube, because up until fairly recently it's felt really sort of dry. But yeah, all of a sudden the numbers are through the roof for Oblivion, and I don't really know what I'm doing different, if I'm doing anything different. Maybe just gotta... maybe I'm just presenting myself more confidently, like I'm more confident in myself and my content. Perhaps.
Magister, I just remembered. There's something I'd like to discuss.
Take care.
Farewell.
Where's the quarters?
Hail!
Hail to the king! I mean, outside of live streaming and video content, there is one thing that I really like to do. I like like to go looking in charity shops. What I think you refer to in the US as thrift shops. Is your Echo channel still relevant? / why isn't it linked in web? You can get to it from the YouTube channel, but I stopped pushing the Echo thing because it turns out that people like me as me, and they don't like me as a female presenting VTuber as much. People kind of like me as me, and they like to see me. And they get a little bit disappointed when instead of the webcam, there's an anime girl. So I stopped pushing that. I mean, I'm happy either way. If the Echo mascot is to come back, then she will come back in some sort of like edited video form. There's plenty of opportunities. I had an excellent model created for me by Lee Usagi over on Blue Sky. Lee Usagi does a lot of like Vroid work. Did a fantastic job. I had a Vroid before that I had made myself, but the model that Lee Usagi made was absolutely incredible. It was exactly what I was looking for. So if I bring Echo back, channel mascot Echo, in video format, then it'll be in something edited and scripted. VTubing is nice, but I don't think I'm cut out for VTubing. VTubing is a completely different kind of live streaming style to the way I stream. VTubing, I think, is a lot more energetic. I mean, not every VTuber is more energetic, but you got to be a lot more energetic, and you kind of act a role. You put on a role or personality on camera, and I'm kind of just happy at just being me. So I don't see myself pushing the VTuber stuff as hard going forwards. Why haven't you become an affiliate yet? So, fun story, I was an affiliate. Then there was all that news came out about Twitch is gonna charge you to leave affiliate. It's like, well, I don't really stream on Twitch, and you know, if Amazon decides I owe them money or something, what's gonna happen? There was a lot of like misinformation out there about that, right? And I decided in that moment, well, screw it. I will just leave. And the only way I can leave is by closing my affiliate. In hindsight, that was a mistake. I wish I hadn't, because there are many of my viewers here on YouTube that want me to be on Twitch, so they can support me on Twitch, that they prefer to do sponsorships through Twitch, they prefer bits, they like channel points and channel emotes that can be used everywhere. And I wanted to have that set up again. But now, you try hitting that 3 average viewers. If it were YouTube, it wouldn't be a problem. Right now on YouTube, Oblivion is pulling in crazy numbers. But on Twitch, it's still pulling in like the same number of concurrent viewers I normally would, like 1 or 2, but the average says 0.9 or 1. And they calculate it over 30 days, right? So maybe in 30 days time, my number will be better, but as of right now, it's not. I don't want this to sound like I'm complaining, because I'm not. Want to make it abundantly clear that I'm not complaining about the situation. If anything, I'm complaining about the fact that I did this to myself and I shouldn't have left affiliate. That's absolutely on me. Restore Magicka. Damage health on self. Why would you damage... Why would you take damage health on self? I guess we're working on our alchemy again. Cure disease. Raise that alchemy stat. Every time it goes boom, boom, like that, we've raised our alchemy stat by 1. Free comic book day tomorrow. That never seems to happen around where I am. You know? And then a year later, the free comic book day books end up in a charity shop where they want to charge you for them. Done any pickups lately? Mainly just jigsaw puzzles. I've been looking into doing jigsaw puzzles on the second channel. So jigsaw puzzles has it's been the only thing I've been able to get my hands on recently. In terms of video game acquisitions, really not much, if anything, recently. Pickings has not been great in charity shops, and there's a lot of things... I was going to ask you if you accept offers from designers or not. Generally, no. I do everything myself, for the most part. As I said earlier, I'm not in the financial position to even be able to pay people to do things for me. And then I'm lucky to be, you know, somewhat handy with a mouse and a drawing tablet to do things myself. Maybe sometime in the future, maybe if I make it big, then perhaps I could afford to do like commission work with people. For example, my my VTuber model by Liu Sagi, right, was a commission, yes, but it was a commission where I had won a competition on Twitter. Person who won the raffle would get a VTuber model made. So while I do have a commissioned VTuber model, it was a free commission. I'd love to be able to commission things from people, but just at the moment that is unviable financially. Rarely see comic books in my area in charity shops. When you do, they're like £3 each. Yeah, same. I find that there's quite a few comic books in places like British Heart Foundation tends to do like a lot of like comic books. They tend to get a lot of them in around here, but then they want crazy money for them. Crazy amounts of money. I'm thinking the issue is charity shops just assume that everybody who's going to a charity shop now is looking for something that they can flip. And there is a group of people that are doing that. I don't think resellers are necessarily a problem compared to collectors who buy and sell between each other and raise the price of things. And at the end of the day, if a charity shop is selling an item and that money is going to people in need, does it matter if they sell it to someone for a £5 and then they go on to sell it for 100? Does it matter? I'll put it this way. If you're going into a charity shop, you're not looking to spend 100 quid, right? You're going in there to find a bargain. You're not going in there to spend 100 quid on something. If you see something that you want and it's 100 quid in a charity shop, you walk away. You walk away. You're not interested. You don't want to spend that kind of money. You walk the hell away. Yay! The game crashed. I alchemized too hard. I get it. Everything is more expensive. Everything is more expensive. Everything is getting more expensive. And people who are self-employed, like myself, you want to make as much money out of the situation as possible. Naturally, I'm the kind of person that would get mad if a charity shop wants to charge 100 quid for something. At the same time, I don't go to a charity shop to buy things for 100 quid. I go to a charity shop to buy something for 1 quid, you know? I think charity shops are forgetting what the original thrift shops were designed for. Yes, they were designed to make money for charity, but they were also designed to allow people who were lesser off the opportunity to buy things at a fair price. 100 quid for something is not a fair price.
Look at the muscles on you.
Did it autosave? When would it have autosaved? When I leveled up, maybe? Does it do like a random autosave? It's randomly as you're playing. Where's my alchemy equipment? I don't think it did save my my potions. So we got to do this again. Whoop whoop. Start with restore magic, because that's kind of big. As soon as we level up the magicka, I want to stop and do save. No, I didn't mean to eat that. If you do it by value, then the equipment will always be at the top. Wii with third-party controllers and no game. Like, there are charity shops over here that will sell a Wii console with no controllers, right? CEX won't. Charity shops. There is a reason why a Nintendo Wii has come to you. It's because it wasn't good enough for CEX to sell. And CEX sometimes sell things in pretty bad condition. They'll even sell you the wrong game sometimes. So, if CEX rejected a Wii console and then it ended up in your charity shop, that Wii console is not worth 100 quid. Go fuck yourself. That's it. Welcome back, Draven. If CEX says no, what British Heart Foundation makes you think your Nintendo Wii is worth 100? If CEX won't sell it for 40, are you stupid? I do wonder sometimes. And besides, that was a rhetorical question. That was one of them rhetorical questions. Oh, I get so wound up over charity shops. I really do. Yet at the same time, I enjoy looking in them. There's a local one, like very local to me, practically on my doorstep. It never has anything good, but Sometimes it's nice just to go out and take a look. They've had a lot of jigsaw puzzles, though. So it's not too bad. Slowly collecting those jigsaw puzzles for the second channel. For, like, late night, chill hop jigsaw puzzle streams. You know? Send people asking, can I look? And they say, no, it's for eBay. Yeah! So that happens near you as well. That happens in the UK all the time, and it drives me mad. They say, no, that one's for eBay. And you're thinking, so what did you do, British Heart Foundation, before eBay existed? Why am I continually singling out British Heart Foundation? Is it because I applied for a job there 3 times and got rejected 3 times? And I told my communication was really good. Yeah. Maybe it's because of that? Or maybe it's because British Heart Foundation, for a fact, is a place where I have heard time and time again, we're putting things on eBay. CRTs at sensible prices. That's pretty good. I'd love a CRT, but I would not have the room for it. And what would I use the CRT for? The first thing I'd do is find a way to run HDMI through it. Go. Hey, look, Ma. Fallout 4 on a CRT. Well, there we go. That's a little business model, Draven, called Small Profit Quick Return. Now, small profit, quick return is how charity shops used to operate. Before they got greedy. It's how they used to operate. Small profit, quick return. I'll tell you why charity shops don't get to do small profit, quick return anymore. Charity shops struggle to get donations nowadays. They do. Charity shops struggle to get donations. And what they get donated is low quality goods. So they start to get picky. They'll tell you, oh no, we're not accepting donations today. And like literally 3 minutes ago, they accepted a donation from somebody. And you watch them accept the donation from somebody. Oh, we don't accept donations today. Isn't that right, British Heart Foundation? So, in that situation, not accepting donations, but you accepted donations. Suspicious. Imagine turning down money. Right, because it doesn't fit their business structure, right? Their business structure is make as much money as possible as fast as possible. If 29 people, I'm surprised there's that many people here willing to listen to my rant against charity shops. If I went into a charity shop and everything was... Let's start by pretending this is hypothetical, okay? If I go into a charity shop, hypothetically, and everything in that charity shop was, let's say, £1 each. Hypothetical. Right? I could easily walk out of that store. I can now create potions with 1 ingredient. Oh. I think. I can. Oh my god. Yes, good shout. We know what this game is like. Save. Save. Right. Okay, good shout. Good shout. We can now create potions from one ingredient. You know what that means? I need to find a container.
Hello.
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 Hello. Hello, fellow Magister. I can't help but notice there's an empty container here. That's right, fellow Magister. I'm about to win the game. Poisoned apple. 1. Silver arrow, 59. Oh. Mistimed. Silver arrow, 59. Take. Poisoned apple, 75. 1. Silver arrow, 59. Mistimed, not quite right. There we go. Take. Poisoned apple. $133. Perfect. Master Olympic. Poisoned apple. Got the potion of haha you die now is ready.
You have the hands of a healer.
You have the hands of a healer. Why didn't it kill him?
It's all over. Someone murdered.
I've killed a member of the Mages Guild, and I've been suspended. This moron ate a poisoned apple. I can't be bothered to make those potions again.
Good to see you.
Good afternoon.
Poisoned apple effect kills me slowly. Surprisingly slow. I was hoping it would take effect faster. Actually kills me really slow.
Fireballs and frost bolts are one thing. This, incredible.
Exactly. But now what? Do I continue with that line of study? Or shall I delve into something more?
I was hoping it would take effect faster.
Ancient Iliad curses.
We shouldn't keep this news a secret.
Good to see you.
Let them know the complications.
Good to see you.
We'll continue our talk later.
Farewell, Magister. May your spells never falter.
He just walks off. He doesn't care. This game is silly.
Hi there.
Right.
How are you today?
Anyway, I need to find Raminus, right?
Well, all right, but please be brief. I have some afternoon.
Every man with long hair in this guild looks the same.
Be the Arcane University.
Oh, hello.
It is fashionable
Yes?
to make fun of Bravil and Regulus Terentius. Personally, I think it is poor sport to mock the poor and disadvantaged.
Good to know.
I agree.
Did you know that fellow?
Beggar.
Well met. Truly, you are an asset to the guild.
Wizard!
I reward you with the rank of wizard.
Give me my achievement.
A most powerful spell.
I think I disabled notifications so I wouldn't get bothered about Minecraft.
I heard you know how to move in light armor.
Wizard's Fury. Can I use it though? Yes, I can. Oh, that's good. I found my new violence spell.
You know what you're doing!
You dare attack
Are they
me?
still? Stop right there. Then
Well met.
Some kind of maniac? Watch out.
By the gods, how could you do such a thing?
By the gods, how could you do such a thing? I will have my evil phase. But not yet. In time.
Good afternoon.
Are there any other races on Wii? Yes.
Your tat. Bye.
Action Girls Racing. Eminem's Kart Racing.
At the worst possible time, the council is in ruins. A course of action
DreamWorks.
agreed upon. Some felt that we are in danger of
Kart Racing probably got a Wii release.
that it is time to fight back. Others felt it appropriate to fight fire with fire, as it were. The council has shattered, and artifacts have been lost. The Necromancer's amulet and the Bloodworm helm have been taken.
Bloodworm Helm, tell me more.
A group of mages led by Erlav Jarol took the helm and have retreated to Fort Telemann in an effort to study it further. They hope to learn enough from it to find some way to fight Manimarco. I tried to dissuade them, but it was no use.
It's no use!
The helm returned so that it may be kept safe here in the university. I fear Erlav has made himself a target for the necromancers. It was last seen in the possession of Erlav Jarol.
Okay.
Karanya insisted on removing it from the university. She said it posed a threat to the safety of the Imperial City. While I do not doubt that she was right, I question whether her motives were genuine. She seemed all too eager to explore its power. I fear she is not safe from the minions of the King of Worms. She is at Fort Ontus. Please go there and return with the amulet. Help her to see that she should not use the weapons of the enemy, especially out of fear.
Okay.
Good day.
So we got two quests in one, so to speak.
Greetings, wizard.
Greetings, wizard. Please don't burn and kill us. If I kill a member of the Mages Guild wearing the grey fox's cowl, am I innocent of the murder? Oh, Jaskar! Let's find out. You know me too well. All-Star Fruit Racing. No, but there are games of, like, equivalent quality.
Hello. Hey, what did you do that for?
What did I ever do to you? Can't you settle this peacefully?
Fight!
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
What can I help you?
Oh, they're people I can't kill. Okay. Let's try the people outside.
Someone's been murdered! Someone's been murdered! Help! Murder!
Yeah, it counts as suspension. Even though I'm wearing the Grey Fox's cowl. I feel like that's an oversight. That feels like an oversight to me.
You're the Grey Fox.
I'll make captain for this.
I accept your surrender.
Yeah, because I'm not really a bad guy. Fort Telemann. Mm-hmm. That's the other one. Wants me to go Fort Telemann first. Yeah, but the suspended from the guild is the part I don't want. Going to prison in this game just means you lose a couple of stats. Sorry, you can very quickly recover. Like, if I lost acrobatics stat, for example, all I'd have to do is jump for a little while, and I would get it back. And acrobatics would be funny anyway, because the boots I'm wearing give me plus 50 anyway. So I'm already well over 100. Like 150 something. My intelligence has been damaged. What's new? Port Tulliman? Have I got past it? Yeah, oh, thank God. Because, as soon as I heard about it, I'm like, who is the one person I know that is guaranteed to be affected by this bug? Who has the absolute worst luck in the world that they would run into this issue? And I'm like, of all the people I know, Ant would be the most unlucky. So hopefully you've managed to avoid it. I'm not touching my Nintendo Wii until Nintendo issues a fix. It is ridiculous that they've been allowed to put out a patch like that. And my theory is, we'll release a patch that breaks Model 1 Nintendo Switches. So people have to send their Switches into us, and we'll see just how many people have been using custom firmware. We're afraid we can't fix your Nintendo Switch for free because you've been caught using unauthorized software. Nintendo ninjas have been sent to your location to silence you. Backlash for the Nintendo Switch 2? There are so many fun theories. Almost all of them are probably false, but they're fun nonetheless to consider. And every single one of them, you can't help but in the back of your mind think, well, Nintendo could do that. Nintendo could do that. A revenge update, yeah! Let's go with that. Let's go with that. It's a revenge update. Nintendo getting revenge on everyone. Yeah. I like that. What's the most underrated video game you've ever played? Underrated. So, like, people say it's bad when it's actually good. Dead to Rights. People really slam Dead to Rights. But Dead to Rights is a lot of fun. People say, oh, it's Max Payne. It's bootleg Max Payne. You're like, this cake is Max Payne. This cake is Dead to Rights. Oh yeah, 2 cakes. I'm sorry, it being like Max Payne is a problem? You can't help but get that feel from the update, you know? I'm sure Nintendo didn't intentionally damage Model 1 Switches, but, it is suspicious that it only seems to be affecting really old Switch consoles. You know, the kind that are moddable. Oh, over encumbered now. Let's do something about that. There we go. Yeah, you'll have to buy a new Switch now. But you can get a... Could you imagine if Nintendo said, but you can get money off a Switch 2 right now by trading in your Switch 1 to be fixed, to be refurbished? How many people would fall for that, do you think? I want to have a Switch 1 and a Switch 2. Because I'm still convinced that Switch 1 will be an attack vector for Switch 2. Or you can log in with your Nintendo account. The Switch 1 just makes it easier to transfer content to the Switch 2. I need to start thinking about whether or not I need to carry all these scrolls and potions around with me again. After we've dealt with this location, we'll go to the house in Shadenhall and put my potions away. We might make some more potions. Yeah, I reckon there is some sort of ulterior motive to putting out a bad patch. Because if Nintendo had put out a bad patch by accident, on top of raising the prices of the Switch hardware and all the peripherals, and having the gall to charge $80 or $90 for a video game, thus bringing all the other publishers on board to do it. If Nintendo accidentally released a patch that destroyed Switch 1 consoles, the incompetence would be incredible. There has to be some sort of ulterior motive for releasing this patch, right? That is illegal. If it could be proven that they had intentionally released a patch designed to destroy systems, sure. It would certainly be illegal in Europe. And I think in the UK, because that was a European law before we left. Oh, Wizard's Fury. You make this game so easy. And I raise my destruction at the same time. He's going after the adoring fan. He's chasing the incredible adoring boyfriend. Right, we'll get the items off this guy's corpse before he drops through the environment. It could be. Like, that's the thing. Like, I sit there and laugh at those sorts of theories, and then at the same time I'm like, huh, yeah, it could be. It genuinely could be. I need to return the Archworm Helm. Well, it can't... The Bloodworm Helm. Oh, it can't be, It can't be that bad to have, right? Just what? Just wear it for, like, a few minutes and see what it's like. See, this is all part of the story, right? You see, this is my character getting a taste. This is my character getting a taste for the intoxicating power. You're talking about the knees are gonna hurt you. Yeah, that's a fun thumbnail. I chuckled when I saw it. I haven't made my thumbnail for tomorrow yet. I'll probably make something with maybe like a scantily dressed Twi'lek or something to get people to pay attention. Rebuke undead. Feedback is good for it. Nice, nice. I don't think the thumbnails I'm using on YouTube are that good visually, but if they draw people in, then I might as well just use the thumbnail style I'm using now. I'll have a bit of fun with the Star Wars version. Bloodworm Hell. Yeah, a win's a win. You have to make compromises in business. This is one thing that was in that business course I did. It's like you have to make compromises. If you want to do things the way you want to do things, then be ready to essentially like suffer for that. All right.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey, what did I ever do to you? Good day.
Greetings, wizard.
Greetings, wizard. You'd have to be extremely incompetent to release a patch like that. By accident. I'm not trespassing.
Have you recovered either the Bloodworm Helm or the Necromancer's Amulet? Erlav is dead. I tried to warn him. I tried to tell him it was a mistake to leave with the helm. I shall return the helm to a secure place in the tower. It's the least I can do for Erlav. Thank you.
Boo. But guess who's got Essence Drain?
Some kind of maniac?
I give up. You too.
I still have it. Now the question is, do I keep it? It looks like I've kept it. By equipping it, it looks like I've kept it. Good shout. Well, I mean, I auto-save when I jump between areas and shit, so it's probably fine. Right. I see. They're considered separate quests. To be fair, that's probably the best way to handle it with Oblivion scripting, because if they had not been treated as separate quests, then you might end up with the wrong quest stages getting activated. So it's probably sensible. Separate quests. I'm turning into an absolute necromancer now. I should dress accordingly. To Shaden Hall. And you better believe I'm gonna take the Staff of Worms. Better believe I'm gonna have that.
What is it?
That's not the Night Mother statue. Which one's the Night Mother statue? Oh, I'll do that in a sec.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
A single coin is a single coin too many. That's a fact. Oh, hello, Mummy. How are you? Hello, Mummy. Do I have any wine on me? Any alcohol? Don't think I picked up any alcohol recently. Be under this one. Potions. Potion of cure disease. One. Ugh. Five. Restore. Fatigue. $35, 25. Oh my god. No wonder my weight is being used up here. Store intelligence. Store magicka. 20 is fine. Eight. Strong potion of sorcery. 32. Potion of water breathing is always good to have. Seek potions, I don't. Burden on self. That's made a difference to how much I'm carrying. Right. Draws. Batch. Purist of Ass. Royalty's Heart. Black Band. King of Wizardry I'll be equipping. Royalty's Heart. Fortify Willpower, Fortify Strength. I believe I can wear the Black Hand robe with the boots of Spring Hill Jack. I can't. No. Okay. And I guess I won't use the Boots of Spring Heel Jack at the moment. And I'll seek to get something a little bit better. I did not hear about that, but yeah, if you don't have proof that you won the lottery, you know, if you don't have proof. That's, like, that's paramount. Like, I feel for them, I really do. Come on. I think I'm storing weapons in here as well, aren't I? Yeah. Greater Staff of Ruin. Blade of Woe. 6 damage. Claymore of Winter. I'm not... I don't look like I should be wielding two-handed weapons. She was 28 and him 34. Eh. Whatever floats their boat. If she wants to be clearing his colostomy bag. Are you a friendly dog? You a friendly dog? Apparently you are. You're friendly dogs. I require your essence. I require your essence. Can you pet the dog in Oblivion? Yes, you can pet the dog in Oblivion. I'm a creature of the night now. Except I'm not a vampire. I'm unstoppable. I'm clearing mountains in a single bound. Oh. We'll do that at some point. We'll clone Skooma, and we'll use it to go bounding across the environment. It's tons of fun stuff we can do. And console command related stuff, but it all matters that we do like all the quest stuff sort of legitimately first. I say sort of legitimately, considering I've installed a bunch of mods and junk. Mashed pineapple in a taco. Hold up, let them cook. That might be good. Someone needs to add shades to this game. I want to be able to pick up a pair of shades. Like cast Night Eye or something.
If you're here to help, you'd best go see Karanya. She'll tell you what we need.
I'm not here. I can't kill that mage, because that means I'll get kicked out of the Mages Guild.
Look, you'd better talk to Karanya before you do anything else.
You'd better talk to Karanya before you do anything else.
Wow. Bossy. Surly brothers, surly brothers, surly brothers. No vintage, surly brothers. Hey, no vintage. I was caught stealing from the Mages Guild.
Well, this is quite a surprise. I thought you were Traven's lapdog, doing whatever he said. And yet, here you are. Good that you've finally seen the light. The cause will benefit from your assistance. What? You're here to take it back to Traven? Oh, my dear, I'm afraid you're in over your head. I don't answer to Traven. I heed only the word of Manimarco. When he has the amulet, his power will be increased, and Traven will be helpless to stand in his way. You, I'm afraid, won't be standing at all. I promise I'll make this quick. I'd like to have you mostly intact, so Manimarco can suck the marrow
Oh dear.
from your bones.
Problem. Oh! 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 Garania was a traitor to the Mages Guild. Do you need the navigation move controller to use move? No. Some PlayStation Move games allow you to hold the controller like this, like a PS3 controller, and use that for the navigation, and then the move controller in the other hand. It sucks. The navigation controller is much better to use, much more comfortable, but yeah, you can play some games. I know that Time Crisis Raising Storm supports this control scheme. Horrible. Practically unplayable, but hey, it supports it. Grania was a traitor to the Mages Guild and intended to deliver the amulet to the King of Worms. They're all working with Mini Marco, huh? You'd best speak with Karanya before you do anything else. By the way, we're all evil. Activates from the other side, huh? I did this dungeon in reverse order, you say? Hmm. Very well. All the NPCs in this game speak like this. Of course. I will have your recommendation in the morning at 6 a.m. on the day of Tyrdes. 35 viewers? How? I'm not that entertaining. Lots of gold in that chest. Get up somehow. So there's that gate I... Right. Okay. Do you own the Wonder Book? I do not. I thought about getting one. Necromancer's robes. Oh, heck yeah. Are they compatible with the boots of Spring Heel Jack? Yes, they are. So there's a switch or something on this side that I missed. Something is good, sooner or later it will be discovered. Exactly. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. Gone are the days that I would say, no, you can't say that. I don't need a compliment. I'm good at taking compliments now. Your kind words are appreciated. Thank you. I look the part in Necromancer robes. That's what's so fun. So I totally look the part.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic owl! That's the best you can do?
Is that the best you can do? Ah! Oiled linen shoes. I'm aware of the Harry Potter stuff using the book. Expert calcinator. What calcinator do I have? Novice calcinator. Heck yes! More powerful potions. I'm feeling very powerful right now. You don't want to be on my bad side. Whoa. I skulked out of here taking care of every necromancer on my way. Incredible. I can't believe it.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
It's so silly now. Problem with these robes, though, is they don't count as armor. So what I'm going to have to do is grind armor at some point.
Let's get this over with!
They're actually having a conversation amongst themselves. That's cute. Oh my god, that's the adoring fan distracting them. Oh no, no it's not. I got excited there for a second. They gave all the necromancers the key out of here. That's funny, because none of them are getting out of it. Whatever it was, it's gone now. Die. 8 times damage bonus. This seems to be an optional area. 4 games using it. You know what? 4 games using a peripheral is fairly good. In some cases, there's peripherals that are only used by 1 game. There was a Toys to Life featuring Kamen Rider characters for the Wii U called Kamen Rider Batch Ride War, I think. No, Batch Ride is the Dynasty Warriors class. Kamen Rider Toys to Life. It was called Summon Ride. Kamen Rider Summon Ride. Released for the Wii U. It used a portal and summon chips. Show you, this thing's crazy. Used a portal, a special portal, and you put down your Kamen Rider character and your summon chips on it. And you could summon in a Kamen Rider character of your choice. Flopped. Absolutely flopped. Financial failure. One day I'll cover it. One day. Later that day. Mages. There's nothing magey about them. They're all necromancers. I eat necromancers for breakfast. Ah, you eat pieces of shit. If there's something hidden around here to open that, I can't see it. Okay, that was fun. That was a fun diversion. Let's get out of this cave, though. I made sure to kill lots of people here, so I'm happy. I'm happy. Oh, it's nice having the acrobat boots on. The boots of Spring Hill Jack. Happy Gilmore 2. I haven't seen Happy Gilmore 1. I know what the next thing you're going to say is. You should watch Happy Gilmore 1. I should. Die. Oh, I saw a chest. Did I open that chest? Bing. Back. Back again. Back again, back again. Welcome back. We're the mage your mother told you not to hold on, let me try that again. We're the mage your girlfriend told you not to worry about. There we go. Oh yeah, it's a golf movie, isn't it? So the basic thing I'm going to ask is, right, I have, like, no knowledge about golf, right? Can I appreciate the film without a knowledge of golf? Okay, then. Maybe I'll check it out, then. I know there's a ball. I know that you tee off. There's something called the green. And the sand is called a bunker. Oh. Somebody's doing some soaring outside. How dare. Yeah, it's nice weather, I don't blame them. I can close one of the windows. What's the first video game you ever played? Let's assume it wasn't Thomas the Tank Engine on Amiga, then it was probably Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2 on the NES. And look, nearby enemies are dead, I can fast travel now. I wonder if they'll attack me on sight if I show up in, like, Necromancer robes. Green is the very, very, very short grass around the hole. Yes. That's when you move from a regular drive to a, what is it, a wedge? What is it? The one you use on the green. Like, I know, like, a couple of things, mainly from, like, trying to play video game golf games and sucking at them. I've heard good things about Mario Golf on the Nintendo 64.
I heard that some of the provinces were talking about seceding from the Empire. Probably just talk, though.
You're starting to look like a necromancer. We don't like it. We've decided to revoke your access to the guild.
Have you recovered the Necromancer's amulet? Karanya turned on the guild? I don't understand.
Ah.
One of my most trusted advisors.
Green is a putter. Putter, yeah, that's it.
Seems I fear where this will end. The amulet is safe, however, and that must be enough for now. Thank you for returning it. Before we continue, you too.
Speak to Raminus Polus about my achievement unlocking. Ayo. Gotta find Raminus. I look like a real monster now with this Necromancer's robe. Oh, Raminus.
You know, I saw your... I can truly consider you an equal, and so grant you the rank of Master Wizard. There is no higher rank which I can bestow upon you. You have my congratulations, and my thanks.
Woo! Achievement unlocked.
May I interest you?
I'm a Master Wizard.
Things in the guild have been different since... You too.
Master Wizard. Oh, Traven.
Time is against us, and our enemies grow stronger.
Traven Trevere.
Little time in which to do it. Your next task is essential. Word has been sent that the necromancers have been quite busy creating black soul gems for their master. In particular, a unique black soul gem has been crafted in the south of Cyrodiil in the ruins of Cylorn. This gem needs to be confiscated and brought here before it can be delivered to the King of Worms and used against us. I've spoken with several individuals I cannot name at this time. Count Hasseldor has also provided valuable information, as you well know. No, I have need of it. I believe it may be instrumental in saving our guild. I will explain once you have returned with it. Until then, discussion is useless.
Suspicious.
A contingent of battle mages has been sent to the site. I would like you to oversee their actions on my behalf. The only thing that matters is that gem. Do you understand? Once you have it safely in your possession, return here immediately.
Do I need the navigation for the Wonder Book? I don't know what the navigation is.
I would not entrust this job to you if I did not.
For the Wonder Book, you need the book, you need the eye, the camera, the PlayStation Eye. And you need, what, like move controls?
You must make sure the gem does not reach Manimarco. We are doomed if it does. It's curious. Skingrad's people scarcely ever set eyes on the Count.
You know why they don't set eyes on the Count, because he's a vampire.
One task with... Be seeing you.
God.
Hello.
Hello.
With you? I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
I'm lazy trying to save words.
So, what do you have to report?
Words come down.
You know what? That's perfectly understandable. Why say a lot word when few word do trick? Yeah. Or truck in this case. Switch the shrouded armor for the time being. Because that can be repaired. I wasn't aware it was an actual Chrono Trigger quote. Like, I've seen it in reference to Chrono Trigger, but I wondered if it was people, like, making a meme out of it because it had been in the office. But if it actually is from Chrono Trigger, that's funny. Excuse me? Can you pet the dog in Oblivion? Yes. Yes, you can. He made the pet the dog joke again. He's running out of material.
Dolphin's in charge.
If you're here to help.
You're here from the council, aren't you?
Am I?
Raven sent you?
Oh.
Just you? That helps the odds, but not much. We're still going to be outnumbered. Follow me. I'll show you what we're up against.
Alright, the same idea, right, yeah. A quote's a quote, right? Says Luke, I am your father, or he says, no, I am your father. I mean, at the end of the day, it's the same quote. Let's not be picky.
The entrance to Cylorn is just ahead.
We literally walked 2 foot.
For a while, and have tried to stay out of sight ever since the original plan was blown. We were supposed to storm the place and take this gem they're holding, only we can't. There's some sort of enchantment on the door. With that door sealed, there's no way we're getting inside, so we'll have to wait for them to come out. Based on the activity I've seen, that should be very soon.
Where is it? Display capture. Fuck is this guy looking at? With his dumb smile. It's a...
All we can do is of course. Traven sent word that he wanted you, and if I may, I have to admit, I'm better with... There are two... Okay, let me...
I'm ready to... Well, I excelled in my studies in... Do you want... Right.
At your service. I can manage with a weapon or with spells, but I've really been working on heal. Where should... Oh.
Gets flooded with angry Star Wars fans. What did I do? Oh, for saying to Luke, I am your father, and no, I am your father are the same quote. Yeah, okay, I'm with you. Add streamer brain. Streamer brain. Why are they attacking me? I'm wearing a neck... Oh, actually, I'm not wearing the Necromancer robes right now. Whoops. Staff of Hoarfrost. Bet that's cold on the knob. Hoarfrost. You running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Try Dr. Pepper Light. What's your thoughts on it? I quite like it, but it's not sweet. It's got a very nice flavor, but it's not sweet. It's great. I'm just walking around sucking all these necromancers. If it's not sweet, is it savory? It's not savory. When I say it's not sweet, what I mean is, like, you drink a Pepsi or a Coke or like a Zero Coke, Pepsi Max, right? They're sweet, you know? Dr. Pepper Zero is less sweet. It's tart. Do you follow? Oh my god. Echoing sound. Too many entities in here vying for each other's attention. That's what it is. Imagine these necromancers being so rubbish at their job they have to have scrolls to do magic. Dr. Pepper Zero. We've got Dr. Pepper Zero over here. We don't have one with the name Light in its name. Over here it's Dr. Pepper Zero. Sometimes Zero, for whatever reason, on the packaging. These all appear to be optional paths. Oh, I see. Can we get much higher? So high. La la la. La 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 la. Oh, can we get much higher? So high. If you could design your own video game, what would it be about? One easy 100k endings. What? AI? What? Make an AI game with 100,000 endings. I thought you're saying a game that's easy with one achievement worth 100,000. It would be Avatar Burning Earth all over again. What? What? I got a really bad case of streamer brain today.
Who's there?
It's Falcar! Mate! How's it going? Yeah, sorry about getting you kicked out, but, you were a necromancer, so, you know. It's kind of on you. Oh, is it, huh? That's how you want to play it, huh? You could play at that game, mate. If you could design your own video game, what would it be about? Then you said, Jacob, one easy 1000k endings AI. I was very confused. Multiple endings, like thousands of endings to every decision on every level outcome requires AI. Oh. Did I say that? Like, some time ago, I presume. Like, not on today's stream. I'm sure I would remember it. Alright. Some time ago, huh? Door to Cylorn. Cylorn. Dreams of Cylorn. Always dreams of Cylorn. Base Necklace of the Sea. Ugh. Jennyman Alembic. Which Alembic do I have? I have Expert Alembic, don't I? Master Alembic. Yeah. The other side. Let me check something. Okay, fair enough. There'd be no way to get up there without paintbrushes, and paintbrushes have gravity now. Okay. Let's just check to see if there's a way to do that dungeon in reverse, and not that I'm aware of. I think all the junk you drop doesn't, like, make enough height to get to it. I got the Black Soul Gem from off of Falcar's dead body. Oh. Can't stand the guy. He's dead now. So everything is okay.
How goes it? Greetings, wizard.
It's my...
Melissaia takes all the...
She must hate her job.
People complaining to her all day.
Were you successful? Dedicated to the last. We have much to speak of and very little time. And are you truly prepared for this time?
I'm ready.
Then hear me, and hear me well. Manimako will have what he seeks, but it will be his undoing at your hands. With this gem in your possession, you will be impervious to his attempts to enthrall you. When he fails, that is when you shall strike. When we are done speaking, you will take this gem, you will then seek out Manny Marco and destroy him. Get to him any way you can. It is your only hope for defeating him.
Okay, it's Manny Marco time.
Confidence in you, and so I leave the guild in your care. When I am gone, you will be recognized as Archmage and leader of the guild.
Leader of the guild.
And lead them well. The future rests on your shoulders. Farewell, my friend.
Confront the king. Traven? He filled the Black Soul Gem with himself. Actually, no, that's not even remotely upsetting, really. I know somebody else who rhymes with Traven who's a bit wacky. That's right. Graven from Conan the Barbarian on Xbox 360. That's right, Wes Craven, director of... And keep making those rhyming jokes until we run out of rhymes. Blade of Woe takes so much charging. Does the Valor Stone charge everything? Right. So what I'd really want to do is farm Valor Stones. Well, yeah, all the time I'm casting Feather just so I can carry around all the stuff I want. Like, as it currently stands, 545. When I'm just carrying what I need, 545. I'm over. I mean, the joke's on me, right? I don't need all these potions. Say that now. Alright, Jacob. Well, heavy armor will take up less weight once I raise heavy armor to 100. Which I'll have to do at some point. I'll have to stand still and just let myself get bitten by enemies for like 10 minutes. Echo Cave!
You would dare to approach the King of Worms? If you seek an audience with his grace, you must open this door. I hold the key, and I will die defending it.
That the best you can do?
He rejects my yield. Why? I'm not interested in fighting you. Oh! Oh, consider yourself sucked, mate. Consider yourself sucked. Ugh. And I'm gonna suck all those necromancers. I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna suck every necromancer I see. Mark my words. I am not gonna rest until I have drained them all of their magicka. Do I look like someone who's messing around when I say that? No. My magicka wasn't recovering, so I assumed I'd got diseased at some point in my head. What's your favorite video game storyline or plot twist? Nightbot. I don't really have a favorite video game storyline. Final Fantasy VII's alright, I guess. The plot twist of spoilers for a game that's very old now. The plot twist of Sephiroth being alive and frozen in the Great Crater, and the Sephiroth you chasing being Jenova was quite a fun twist. I've arrived at Echo Cave and gained access to Manamarco's lair. I should have found a container. Legendary Magicka Drain. I need to farm Vala Stones. The Blade of Woe is shit without being charged. Dark Souls 2. You know, I've not played a Dark Souls game for more than a couple of hours. I was live streaming the original Dark Souls, and then I died, and I pretended to quit. And people went, ha ha ha, that's funny, pretending to quit. So I actually just quit the stream there and then. I never went back to Dark Souls. I really should give them another go, but those games are just annoying to me. And then everybody told me, oh, you know what would be great? You should go to Undeadburg first. And then I look it up, and apparently going to Undeadburg first is a bad idea. It's like, oh, so I was just misled by my chat. That looks like a container. There we go. Vala Stone! Shit. Doing it wrong there. Vala Stone time. The Blade of Woe is now recharged. No map in here, huh? DLC items don't have a value attached. Oh. Guess they want you to keep them. So you could always put them in a container somewhere. I suppose they suspect by the time you're doing the DLC that maybe you've got a house to put all your junk in. This way.
Hello? Who's there?
I've just noticed that I've been afflicted again. Don't have enough magicka. There we go. Greaves of Well-Being. Journeyman Calcinator. What calcinator do I have? Expert. He didn't hear the chunk against the wall. What was that? That's funny to me. Must have been the wind. Can the wind do this? No. The only thing the wind can do is cry Mary, alright?
Who's there?
Break like the wind? Like a night of the wind. Got hit with encumbrance again. The refunds you did this morning. Was that the PlayStation thing? Necromancer skeleton. Is that you? Is it your skeleton?
Got the best you can do?
Wrong one.
Die, damn you!
You streamed for 6 hours. 6 hours, 22 minutes, 15 seconds. And counting. Probably going to go till 6. 8 hours. We are so close to the end of this quest line. At the very least, let's finish Mage's Guild. Mage's Guild ends with us defeating Mini Marco. And that's what, like, we're 20 minutes off the end of the quest lines? We may as well finish it. Really? I got sneak attack on a Wraith? Oh, that's cool. Sneak attack on a Lich. Didn't even see it coming. Potion of Cure Disease is always good around here. If I don't have enough magicka to cast Cure Disease. Trying to remember if I've been this way. Yes, I have. This way. What I want to do is come down here and then... Yeah. Oblivion's dungeons are fun. This is the most compelling part of Oblivion for me is dungeons. Fortify Magicka. Enemies nearby. Oh yeah, I see. Not for long. It's almost cheap to be walking around one-shotting. Door to the Echo Necromancer's chamber. Echo Necromancer. That rhymes. Just expecting him to be a dolphin. Necromancer. See, that's better. You should be on the Elder Scrolls writing team. Expert calcinator. That's the kind I have, isn't it? Yeah. A quest to find stupid poopid. Don't make me open the construction kit. base Necklace of the Sea is amazing. And I will be using it extensively. Dagger of Blizzards. That sounds good. Silenced currently. What's a game you love but haven't finished yet? I tend to finish the games I love. I can't really say I love a game until I've, finished it. So otherwise, how do I know I truly love it? You mini Marco? Stay back. Stay back. Stay back. No. No. Mr. Simpson. No. Ah!
Look out! Perhaps we shall chat for a while, since you really have no other options. I must say, I expected Archmage Traven, rather than his star pupil. I am disappointed to see that he could not face me himself. I have met so many of his predecessors over the years. I developed a particular fondness for Galerian, ill-preserved though he may be. But here you are instead, skilled enough to make it this far, which speaks volumes about you. Perhaps you'll be as useful to me as Traven would. I am afraid you misunderstand. I already have more servants than I need. Your body will be preserved as a worm thrall.
It will?
Your soul is mine. I intend to study both to learn more about the source of your power.
What?
Power, my dear friend. I seek power. And so I acquire and study those who have some degree of it. We are after the same things, your guild and I. Yet you worry about good and evil, and do not accept they are manifestations of the same thing. So you brand me a villain, and make vain attempts to destroy me. I watch, and I wait, and I collect you when you come for me. Instead of drawing Traven out, I have received you instead. Perhaps I shall personally go and collect him when we are done here.
Bye. Check this out. Staff of Worms. Reanimate on target. So, if you start the game, immediately go do the Mages Guild questline, within the 30 days it takes in-game days to reset the sewer and can somehow get back in there, yes, you can revive the Emperor with the Staff of Worms. Oh, Mini Marco. Where'd he go? Where's the Nether Lich? Is it you? Nope. Or another Faded Wraith. I don't see the Nether Lich anyway. Well, with most dungeons in this game, there is an easy exit. It's down here. That necklace of water breathing is so useful. We come on now. What I'm looking for is the easy way out of the dungeon. I assume it's this way. There'll be a door or something back here. Yeah, it's probably this. Otherwise, I'll have to do clairvoyance. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's an easy way out. There always is, generally. At the end of a dungeon in this game, there'll be like an easy way out. That like leads to a drop or a jump. It takes you out of the dungeon easier. Clairvoyance. No, I only need it while I'm in here. That's so annoying. I unfeathered. Hopefully it lasts long enough for me to chase it. Yeah. Okay. Now, I'm sure the Mages Guild will try to spoil my fun. So, I'm going to go to Shaden Hall as soon as I can. And I'm gonna lock the robe and staff away. I would have auto-saved leaving the dungeon, so I'm not too worried. The saving is generally if I travel a long distance without an auto-save in between. Okay, music's changed. Gonna go to Shaden Hall. And we're gonna put the robe and staff away. Is my magicka recovering? Yeah, okay. So I don't think I've been struck with a disease, but I'll do cure disease anyway, just to be sure. 100% I can get on top of that roof. Fucking doing it. Rawr. Don't tell me there's no collision on them. Yes! I am the master of acrobatics. What? Yes! Yes! Invisible wall. Invisible wall. That's so annoying.
An honor to be sure. An honor to be sure.
An honor to be sure. An honor to be sure. Say hello to Mother. Hello, Mother. How's it going? I'll say hello to Mother. Alcohol chest. Potion chest. Clothing chest. What? I don't get the reference. District Mace, I don't remember picking that up. Glass Mace, don't remember picking that up. Staff of Worms, I remember picking that up. If I go with this equipment, there's no way they can tell me to give it back, right? I don't think I'm at risk of them taking the Staff of Worms off me, but I don't want them to have any opportunity to do so. It's being stored safely. In the test chamber.
How do you do?
What's new with you?
I've
Anna
heard that the
Marco
great
has been
houses of
defeated?
Morrowind
I
are in
can hardly
upheaval.
believe it. The king
Indoril
of
is in
worms
ruins,
is no
and
more.
Redorex
Stop
is
talking
seized
over
by the
him!
Nords
I
of
received a
Skyrim.
note from Archmage Traven. I know what he did for us and that he selected you to take his place. I will mourn for him during my own private time. For now, I cannot help but rejoice. You have brought safety to the guild, and I thank you. I've already sent word to all the local guild halls that you are now in charge. Congratulations, Archmage.
Did he take my soul crystal away?
As the Archmage, you are entitled to... Juliana Fanis has long served Archmage Traven in collecting up as the new Archmage. Milona... Good day.
Did you take my my sexy crystal away? Containing your boy. I think they took it away. The black soul gem containing Thingy's soul. Oh no, here it is. Filled colossal black soul gem. Don't you want what's remaining of your friend?
It seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the Dunmer.
Right. I want...
Greetings and
Hello,
salutations.
Master Wizard. What can I help you?
Ingredient collection.
Yes. Archmage, I finally accommodated him by enchanting a very special once a week. Place a single ingredient in the chest. After 24 hours, you'll find a sizable quantity of the ingredient available for use. Do be prompt in collecting them, however. Anything left in the chest for a full week will be destroyed. And before you ask, yes, this only works with ingredients. Be very... No. If you find yourself in skin grab...
So can you...
the first person to go look... Set the this... Yet when as to you know... I wish... Please,
Right.
visit me again anytime. I'm glad
Right.
to help.
You can put anything in the chest, and so long as it's an ingredient, it'll show up. Unfortunately, you can't put the quest fish scales in there. Boromir's Ice Staff is mine now. Altar of Spellmaking. Huh? Can I literally just do it and the only limit is gold, right? Requires illusion skill of 100. Oh my god, it's really that simple? No, surely not. Huh? If I invoke a Nightbot command, but do it on Twitch so that Restream passes it to YouTube, would it work? Restream would... On Twitch, it wouldn't work, because Nightbot is only looking at YouTube's chat, not Twitch's. I hope that helps. Nightbot is not looking at Twitch for commands. It is looking at YouTube for commands. Restream copies messages from YouTube to Twitch, but Nightbot is only looking at YouTube for commands. The messages that Restream copies over will say Twitch and a person's name, right? For a command to work, for example, Chinese, Spanish, Nightbot. Here we go. For those commands to work, they have to be exclamation mark the word at the beginning of the message. So if I said, "Hello everyone," exclamation mark Spanish, Nightbot will not see the exclamation mark Spanish. So because Restream sends the message over and it starts with square bracket Twitch, username square bracket, and then exclamation mark Spanish, Nightbot would not interpret that as a command. Because the message starts with Twitch, Draven Devere. Nightbot does not support the YouTube and Twitch being connected to the same Nightbot account. If it did, it would make things so much easier. Your skill level is not high enough to make this spell. So I've got to raise my illusion. Magic. Self-illusion. Void gaze. Night Eye on self. Well, we've now been made the Archmage. That's pretty good if you think about it. We are now 66% of the way through this game in terms of achievements. We have 660 of 1000 gamer score. We are 40 of 60 achievements unlocked. You can now cast expert level illusion skills. Right. Do I have any expert level illusion skills to level up faster? So we want something that costs more than 10 that I can cast. Cost 19. Cost 48. Boom. If the only thing stopping me from making spells is that they cost money and I'm not a high enough level, then I'll just make a spell that makes me invisible for 120 seconds. Yeah, it's beautiful. The only downside is those achievements include Shivering Isles. This game actually has less experience, less gamer score than if you played it on Xbox 360, where the main game has 1,000 gamer score and Shivering Isles has 250. They missed a trick not making it 1,250. No, he stood in his office all night and leveled up his illusion. We've only leveled up once this stream. Let's fix that. I wasn't even aware we could level up past level 30, so I'm happy to hit that. My quarters, my bedroom, my rules. Okay. Oh, hello, adoring fan. Come on, level up. We basically got like 20 to 30 minutes of just grinding skills and stuff, because there's no point in starting a brand new quest line now. So let's get Illusion to level 100 and make our Chameleon spell. Well, not our Chameleon spell, our Invisibility spell. Chameleon doesn't make us invisible, it makes us invisible if we stop moving. Hey, Sushi Sunshine! We're power leveling to get some things.
Sushi Sunshine, Sushi Sunshine, Sushi Sunshine.
絶対知らないです。
何これ?
Just power leveling. Power leveling our illusion skill. We're at 97. We need to get to 100. We're almost there. See, an old meme has been brought back. Konichi Huego Cabrone. Yeah. It's the old Nightbot account, so all of the old commands are here. You know, like the Merry Christmas command. Yeah, the old Nightbot. It's the old one. What's a game you regret spending money on? Fortnite? Well, tell you what, I regret spending money on Fortnite last night. Now, it was virtual money, but it got to very late. I wasn't going to stay up and get the remaining 6 or like 5 rewards from the battle pass, so I just used some V-Bucks to clear them, and I'm so angry with myself. All-Star Fruit Racing, but it only cost you $1, didn't it? Didn't you buy it when it was $1 on the eShop, or did you spend more on it? Yeah. Right. Water breathing. Bound axe, bound mace. Command creature, command humanoid. Morals. Feather. Modify magicka. Modify attribute. Huh? Wait. I can add multiple... Wait. I can add multiple to the same spell. Okay. Okay. Really, the only limit is the money here, right? Yeah, that's, I want, like... Requires mysticism of level 100. Okay, I don't have mysticism of 100 yet. Fisting spell. Don't have enough magicka. It costs 1,044. I didn't think this one through. How much magicka do I have? 354. I wonder, though, if there's a way to lower that. Fortify Magicka. $100 points. No. See, I want to go higher than 100. I want to fortify my Magicka by like 1,000. It's a nice idea, but there's no way to make that spell work. Don't have enough Magicka. Should I have the ball? Oh, it was, Essence Drain? Yeah, it's Essence Drain. Not, even after this, I still only get novice equipment here in this house. Right, so I guess it'd be a good idea to, one, figure out... Note from the Grey Fox. Oh, really? That appears in there. That's cool. It's a nice touch. I want to find out where this chest is that I put ingredients into. Enchanted chest. Right, okay. And then... Nernroot. Wait 24 hours. Alexander Orlov from Compare the Meerkat. It's sad when you walk into charity shops and stuff here in the UK and they've got Compare the Meerkat collectible baby Olafs and you're like, cringe. That's not 20. That's not an abundance of Nernroot. Don't lie to me. I can make it faster myself. Using the power of duplication. That's telekinesis, Kyle. Oh, how about the power to move you? So we still got another guild yet, right? Fighters Guild. Are there any others? Don't Thieves Guild. Yeah. I'm not seeing magical Nernroot appearing in my chest. Might be able to Windows G enable. No. Look up the achievement list. 3 achievements. I'm looking for Remastered. Right, Shearing Isles, Shearing Isles, Shearing Isles, Shearing Isles. Fighters Guild, Fighters Guild, Fighters Guild, Fighters Guild, Fighters Guild. Mages, done. Thieves, done. Arena Champion, done. Dark Brotherhood, done. Champion of Cyrodiil, complete the main questline, done. Destroyed the Great Gate, done. So all the story missions are done. So what's left is Fighters Guild and Shearing Isles. So by my count, that should make 20 achievements. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in Fighters Guild. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in Shearing Isles, yeah. So Shivering Isles. We'll do Fighters Guild tomorrow. And then No, tomorrow's... I'm losing track of what day it is. It's Friday today. We'll do Fighters Guild. Sunday. This Sunday. So tomorrow, no stream in the early part of the day. Instead, there'll be a stream in the evening with Ant Keeps Gaming and possibly some others too, playing the new Fortnite season. And then, yeah, Fighters Guild on Saturday. Sunday. Just put that in your diary. Sunday.
Yeah. God.
Is there any more magic we can grind? Oh, we've hit 7 hours. I feel comfortable stopping here. Thank you very much, everybody, for joining me today. It's crazy to think that we've got 30 concurrent viewers even now. That's nuts. Thank you very much for coming. When are you doing the next Xbox 360 stream? What we're going to do is we're going to run Oblivion through to the end. So, Fighters Guild. That's okay, I can ask you a question. Fighters Guild, and then Shivering Isles. After that, we will see if the numbers have stayed the same for all throughout Oblivion. And we'll have a look at how the numbers have changed in the Fortnite stream. 360, we're looking at sometime next week. The next 360 degrees. Thanks for the stream today. You're welcome. You're always welcome. Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. Yeah, no problem. It's always a joy to share an experience with people, and I'm glad that it's a game I enjoy that's bringing people in, because I would hate if it was Football Manager or something like that. You know, this is something I can actually enjoy and play. The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. So yeah, tomorrow, nothing during the day, Fortnite in the evening with Anne and others, and then on the Sunday, we'll come back. All right. Until next time, if we live that long, take care, everybody. Bye-bye.